Yeah, we had a party. It got crushed by a criminal. We tried to catch the criminal. We failed. We went home. Craig left. The 5-0. Those guys went to the dungeon, and then here the 5-0 arrived.
That is pretty much what happened. And now there's Keela and two Iuris, basically cops, outside the front of the now Nvidia Familiar mansion.
Yeah, boy.
Previously owned by the Fortuna Familiar.
This house is not a tax haven at all. I don't know about.
Trust me, guys. Craig leaving had nothing to do with this, okay?
Sure.
Craig's evading the law.
Tax evasion, Craig.
So, what is Aldridge's response to these two men and Keela? I believe the last words were, we also have some questions.
Oh, you fucking idiot. That's what you don't say to vampires.
Alright.
Keela just starts like, "Welcome to Curse of Strahd, motherfucker."
Guys want this one?
A 2 would be great, thanks. As they just sort of look at each other, like, kind of confused.
Yeah, okay.
Sit in this.
In this room, or...
That room, see, that was.
Oh, okay.
Where the kitchen at?
If this were the real police that you invited into your home, they would immediately start searching because you invited them in.
They're like vampires, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry for being polite.
Sorry, cops, you can't leave me in my house unless I say so. We have a warrant for your arrest.
I refuse your warrant.
I'm not.
I don't think that warrant is valid. It is.
They legally cannot arrest you if you say obvious.
No, you say, well, do you have a warrant for entry? I am not leaving this house.
They can't arrest you if you say, well, I arrest you.
Pull the Uno reverse card.
And then you put the fucking cops in a headlock.
Hey,
Well,
just
actually,
cast.
You're going downtown for a long time, buddy.
Just cast hold person on.
Nah, yeah,
Yeah, my wisdom.
you put a knee on their head, on their neck. That's how you defeat the cops.
Thanks.
First thing is, what up? What is going on? Worried.
Just a few questions about the young lady in the club last night.
Oh, so I didn't really catch my.
Well, is there anybody in your familiar who perhaps saw the whole thing?
Hans and Ari, maybe?
You see, one of them is sort of questioning you, and the other one has like a big paper sheet and is just jotting notes. And Keela is also making her own notes.
I don't know where to hide. I can wait.
Sure, if there's not too much of a problem, please.
Might be a bit sleepy.
I think you do know that me and Fassa went to the dungeon, right? We did let you know were you like asleep at that time?
I think we were both asleep at that time.
We went to sleep at about 7 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're exhausted right now.
We've got to finish this in an hour, or it'll disturb our long rest.
So you just don't know where we are. Alright.
Ari gets a sharp jab in the.
What?
Wakey.
What?
Let's start to ask questions. Also, the
Oh no. Larry's got pretty bad bedhead at the moment. His hair's just kind of everywhere. I could like change my hair magically, how it looks.
wrap yourself.
Thank you. Yes.
You must be Ari. Please
Yeah.
take a seat. We just have a few questions.
All right.
All right. Well, to start us off, what did you see that night?
Do I have good memory? Okay, I don't have memory past the couch thing, so like, I have memory of anything at the bar. I think okay. Well, to hand previously, before we even got there, I'd said he had caught some person spying on our property, looking through like a tree or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And he said that person had a very distinct perfume. And when we went to celebrate the birthday at a club, some one of the girls had the same perfume on. So the hand questioned her a bit, but she disappeared and we moved on. And then, of course, Paladins burst in, said they were looking for that same girl. So we all, as a group, started pretty rowdily chasing after her. We had her, cornered, and then she was able to get a spell off despite despite a counter spell attempt, and she teleported.
Who attempted this counterspell?
Uh, one of the members of the one big I'm tired. The big familiar,
I think we do. Okay. And
Hey.
the Iris familiar members that were there, did they seem motivated to catch this young lady?
No, I mean, I was focused on keeping fairy fire up on her because I had cast that because she was invisible at the time. So I wasn't particularly focused on the other members besides from trying to rile them into catching me. So in short, I wouldn't know because I don't know the entirety of their familiar, and it wasn't a main focus of mine. Anyway,
Just for formalities, we do have to ask, have you seen her since the incident? All right. And you said she teleported. How do you think she got away? Just a simple spell?
She used what seemed to be a magic item. Was a little ball thing that she threw on the ground, and then there was a massive cloud of smoke. And then the counter spell was attempted, and she disappeared anyway. I knew she didn't go invisible because I had cast fairy fire on her. and that wouldn't fade for another minute. So it could have only been a teleportation.
All right, thank you. And as far as you can remember, who else was there? Names are appreciated.
KJ, I don't remember the names. It's been weeks.
In 2 weeks.
I know that's why I really enjoyed questioning you about the 2 weeks ago event that you probably wouldn't remember. There's basically just a load of familiar members that you've been
I know C
familiar
was
with.
there.
All this, well, aside from Godrock, all the surviving members of the what's their familiar's name? Yeah, they were there.
Douglas.
Dolus familiar, thank you. Our worker within the Elitha was there. All of our familiar was there. Though you probably won't be able to get a statement out of Craig. He's gone for the week. Well,
Huh. Okay. You see him just write down a quick note.
Yeah, there was also members of I can't remember the familiar. The bar. I can't remember. This was fucking 2 weeks ago. This is mean.
It's okay. I know who was there, and you remember most of them. So I'll just say you rattle off some people's names.
Yeah,
Like they already kind of know who was there. They're just like they have to ask you these questions so that they can see how like it's a whole thing. It's a strategy.
yeah. There was also some members of the bartering familiar. Good old dwarf friend was there. A lot of people.
Right. Thank you. Do you have any sort of idea what familiar that this young lady might belong to?
Familiar? Well, yes, actually, I was given a slight clue. We were told that it was once again relating to the whole perfume incident where she was outside of our house. We were told that a certain familiar did tend to spy on up and coming familiars to get the gist of them. Oh, I would say she is probably a member of the
Villain familiar.
I'm looking for the names. KJ, it's been 2 weeks. You're bullying me. God damn it.
Hey man, I set up a questioning thing and then ended the session, and then we had 2 weeks.
Was it not just KJ? Is that right?
What familiar are you like trying to remember?
The familiar we were told commonly spies on up and coming familiars.
As far as I would know, in terms of familiars, like you were told by the Tenebris familiar, I believe, that they were like looking at you. So you have that, and then you also have like the Ita familiar, sort of watches people. You know the Dolus familiar watches. There's a lot of familiars that like to keep track of others. There's kind of a competition thing going on here.
Tenebra, is that the one that told us they were looking out for us? Yeah. The Tenebra familiar told us they were looking for us. Looking for us, and of course we had the perfume coloration, the same perfume, the same body shape. Tahan said because he also grappled with this person. So yeah, in short, Tenebrous would be my guess, but of course I couldn't say I'm certain on that.
Alright, well, thank you for your time. I think we're done here. I don't know if Keela has any more questions for you, but we'll be leaving now.
Have a good day, officers.
Bye.
Enjoy your day. Two dearest family members leave your abode. Hutch
Bugs.
watches them.
Pudge. But like a friendly. I didn't
Oh.
call Pudge.
One of them jumps and the other one does not.
Yeah, success.
Is a chirp fancy?
No, because owls don't really.
Yeah, but he's not
The
an
who?
owl.
Pudge.
Little baby. Little baby can't be an
Oh,
owl.
take me.
No, just little baby.
So, Kaya, I didn't know you had permission to join in along with police investigations now. That's pretty surprising. Yeah, but like still.
They owe me. I make a lot of notes, so it's very helpful.
Right, so did you have any other questions you wanted to ask?
Yes, what happened last night after you left?
We went home. We had a few more drinks and then we went to bed.
And you were together this entire time?
Mm-hmm.
A slumber party in the library.
We read some books.
Ah, how nice.
Did we? Can't remember much.
And where are your other familiar members right now? Actually, I'm quite curious.
I don't know. We just woke up.
Oh, that Craig is out of town.
Yeah, we were told that was going to happen, but the rest? I don't know.
To be fair, I haven't.
We could be here for all.
Oh, Craig left. Has he gone home?
It's none of my business what Craig does in his free time.
It's a mystery.
Hmm. Well, I think I just have my questions for Aldrich.
Okay. Do you want me to like leave or something?
You can stay if you want.
You need a nap.
I'm gonna go get breakfast on. Go to the
It is
kitchen.
rhythm muted. Fancy, I should ask.
Is this the kitchen?
Yeah, it is. It
This?
this says kitchen, so I assume that is kitchen.
Yeah, that's the kitchen and that's the pantry where everything's stored.
I'm gonna make myself some food. And also Aldrich some food.
So, just from your own mouth, because I believe I know some of these things, but I think I'll ask anyway to get the full details from the true source. Your journey into the Nvidia Familiar, what did that look like?
Still really place to stay. Billbox.
And going to school, how do you balance that with your adventuring life?
I have early morning class. Then when we get home, quite useful. Learn a lot.
Huh. Actually, this just reminded me of something. Have you seen a figure in a cloak sort of roaming around the school? There's been apparent sightings, and then they just disappear. It's very interesting.
Have I seen
I believe the only person that has is Tahan.
of?
Ah, well, if you see anything, please let me know. It's of journalistic interest.
Difficult.
The cloak is black. Their face is completely invisible, I guess. It's black, just like you can't see in the hood.
Concealed.
Down.
Just if you see anything.
Keeping in mind.
When did you first meet Ari? When you joined the familiar straight away, or
I
is there some time?
think he was
Am I?
already. What is
It
the
could be
situation there?
It could be completely. Do you want to just have a roll off to see who joined first?
Sure.
Whoever's higher is first.
What?
Yeah, I don't mind who joined first. It's up to you.
Just do a quick roll off because I don't really care about order. Ari joined at the start of the campaign. That was Ari's first day.
I only remember joining after Craig, and like joining second or something like that. So,
I believe it's like Craig. It might be Craig Vassal to hand Aldrich Ari.
Joined after me.
The newcomer to the familiar. You show him the ropes. Oh,
Or some castle.
do you enjoy the dungeon? Find it exciting? Any close calls with death yet?
It's not particularly fun, but it's a way. I think out of character. I don't remember.
No, it happened to like everyone. So,
Yeah, I think everyone's been unconscious in the dungeon. At least one.
yeah, it's just someone falls unconscious. It's Ari or to hand to save you. It happens often.
Has Tahan been unconscious yet?
I think he has not during grinding, but like during one of the actual combats. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably during one of those.
Well, you went unconscious during the level one, the first floor like Minotaur fight. I think, and I had to healing word you.
I don't.
Yeah. It's been a while. We got our shit kicked in.
There's been some
Then we got better, and then we started
pretty
getting our
bad.
shit kicked in more.
There's a pretty difficult combat, so I'm surprised if I got like everyone down at least once.
Quickly.
Alright then, I did have a longer list, but I appear to have lost it. If I think of anything. I literally wrote like a list of questions that I was gonna ask everyone, and I cannot find it.
Well,
Yes,
Alright.
you join.
Thank you. I just gonna go back and write another paper article, I suppose.
Yep, please don't make faster.
Oh, Kayla, we got you sure you don't want to stick around for a minute? I made an extra side of bacon. Want something to eat before you leave early?
Oh, sure. If you're offering, I'll sit back down.
Give her
Actually,
food.
Killer goes all the way back to sit at that because she's like that.
It's just an average breakfast, you know. Eggs,
Just sat in the
eggs, bacon, beans, toast. Average.
breakfast.
So how long have you been running this newspaper? Or are you not running it? Is it a you an employee?
It's sort of mine.
And a familiar thing?
It's a familiar thing, but I'm the head of it.
Else that works with on it?
Yeah, some familiar members. I don't know if you know any.
Other people work on it. Why do you go out to question?
Because, well, I like to get the job done my way. If I let somebody else do the work, it wouldn't be up to my standards.
And considering that I rarely see you with a scratch on your face, they're probably in the dungeon. Am I right? Or at least some part of the day, and you're less so doing that.
We don't have a large group for the dungeon, but occasionally we'll dabble. I don't think the familiar's been past floor 6.
Nothing to.
I mean, yeah, we went down to floor 6 once earlier to go save those people. It was pretty nerve wracking.
Well, that's for the higher levels. I don't really mess with that. Rather do my paper.
Main levels.
Well, you just don't. I mean, I have a gift, I just haven't chained it at all.
At
If-
all? You're level 1.
Well, yes, I suppose I could go floor 1 if I really wanted to, but I've seen no reason.
To train that kid.
And yeah, you kind of have a slight
Perfect.
obligation to make yourself powerful enough to help if some horrible catastrophes happen, and they do happen. I mean,
Plus,
often.
plus some things might be.
Yeah, I leveled up once. Got this ability called expertise. It was quite useful in honing my skills.
Uh, well, we'll see.
Come down with us one.
Yeah, I mean, I've fallen behind a bit. So you could come with us to grind some goblins for a little bit if you want.
Sure, if you're offering.
I mean, I'm gonna be getting half XP anyway, so I don't know if you'll even affect anything. You'll just take up the other half we're missing. Well, maybe that's not how it works. Either way, it's just a little bit longer.
Wanna take a nap first?
Yeah. Come back in an hour or two, and we'll be ready for you, and we can go down to grind some goblins.
Oh, all right. I'll finish up my paperwork.
What class are you, by the way?
What am I?
What class?
I have to remember.
Surprise, Kate.
Does Kayla have a sheet? I don't think she even has a sheet.
Well, what do you
Be
think fits best?
Let me see if I made her something.
She's a level 1 Wizlord.
Oh yeah, I did make her.
Imagine you said something about having high insights of like role playing.
If you have to know, I'm a cleric.
Nice. Oh. I'm gonna go back to this.
I assume you know Pudge.
Oh yes, Pudge.
That doorbell.
Oh, how nice.
Can't find me, but can find him. Tie a note to his leg.
I'll keep that in mind.
See you later. Yeah, she does.
Oh well. In case he's out of spell slot.
To Han and Fassel, did you just stay in the? Did you came home, right?
We were on our way home, yeah. But this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
during the time we were doing the stuff, so
I've thought you were.
yeah, because we finished off with doing the things and
They spent
so
quite
cool.
a long time inside. Like, obviously, we only talked for like a minute, but like Killa had to eat an entire breakfast.
I think we spent quite a lot of hours in the dungeon, didn't we, Sundara?
I think you had 1 hour extra on the time they were gonna or something like that.
I think you had like 3 training sessions or something like that.
They were asleep.
No, I think it was full, Sundara. Look down here. Yeah, I have your ping.
Keela's
Oh,
going to the
okay.
guild, so I think you'd see her when you come out. Not like outside the house. You'd see her at the guild.
Okay.
Just mentioning she's there. That's where she went.
Did we hand in the stove, by the way, Sundara? Okay, Jay.
Yeah, you did, because I watched the VOD and I told you how much money.
Okay.
And XP. We've already done it.
Yeah, because I leveled up and all that.
Yeah.
And I barely didn't.
Hold up, Sundara. While we go past, you should kill a couple of goblins.
No,
Just to get
not to
some
rush anyways. Like if we kill something and I have, like at the end of next combat, I'll probably level up anyways. Like you don't even need a long rest to level up. Remember?
Well, Ari and Aldrich go back to bed, so when Fassel and Hand...
Oh, they went back to bed?
How long
Yeah,
is
they
this?
didn't finish their long rest.
Oh yeah, they didn't finish the long rest.
When Tan and Fassel come through the door, I believe they are still asleep.
I mean, you smell the distant smell of something had being cooked.
Yeah, there's a brief linger of bacon, which Tahan will pick up on really well. whereas Fassel's like, huh.
Is that
Smells like fountain water in here. Oh wait, no, I can see fountain water. Which was it again?
Oh god, having fucking watched Demon Slayer now, I just fucking exactly know what the hand's doing when he's fucking sniffing the air. Jesus Christ. I hate that I've just fucking made a demon character, a Demon Slayer character.
Tanjiro!
Tanjiro.
No! Sandero, no!
Really scary, Tanjiro.
Yeah, okay, in case you didn't know, the main character of Demon Slayer has really good smelling. He's able to try fucking pick up on slight different variations in scents. And he's
Wow.
able to track down his enemies with his smell, which is what Tahan does.
She also senses people's true intentions by fucking smelling.
I don't think Tahan does that part.
Yeah, probably not.
Actually, I do have a proficiency in insight, so maybe I do. I'm pretty sure they're asleep right now.
What? Have we been out for how long and they're still asleep? Guess let's check on them.
Right, so it's time to wake them up. Opens the door anyway. What is the scene before me, you two?
Eldritch has full on claimed the couch.
Harry's just laying against the couch right now. It's a completely different scene than when you left and went for Pudge.
I'm just gonna like pick up Ari to wake him up, like set him up fully.
Oh, what? I just got back to sleep. What the fuck? Oh.
Look,
Gotta
you're
just go
probably
back to
better
sleep.
off going to sleep in your beds.
I was about to say that.
I mean, why does it matter?
If you want
Not
to sleep
move
next
from
to
this
the bed's a
couch.
double bed.
Comfy couch, okay?
Look,
Looking at
I
the
slept.
couch, is it a comfy couch?
Eldritch changed.
What were we saying, Sandero?
Look, I slept hunched over the table for like 2 weeks before I moved over to the sack of hay, and the difference that's made. Oh boy, you don't you don't want to go back to anything but the bed at that point.
Have we gotten along enough by this point, KJ?
Yeah, I'd say, you know.
Hi, we're gonna go to the dungeon for a bit. Ooh, we've slept for about an hour, so
Well,
we gotta wash up.
Well, let us know when you're going. We'll come along.
also, who would wait for? Who would you have to wait for at this point? You've been sleeping throughout the entire day.
The reporter lady came over. We talked to her, and we offered to take her to go goblin grinding for a bit.
Oh, also to
All right.
that's all.
The police were here. They were asking about that like girl in the bar in the club last night.
Hmm.
You know, just
Hopefully
simple
they catch
questions.
him.
What happened? Have we seen her since? Who do we think she were? Stuff like that. I just told them what you told us to hand.
Good.
Yeah.
Anyway, go get ready.
Seem pretty beat up. Are you sure you're ready for another round?
Definitely.
Okay.
That's an Eldritch deep.
You slept enough.
Oh,
I'm gonna go down and get a bath. I'm gonna make my hair look nice. Things like that.
KJ, long resting has been started for a while. I want to try and get a long rest done, but not long rest, short rest. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you can get a short rest just like in the house. Spend an hour.
While they're getting ready and stuff, yeah.
I smell a money-making opportunity. Well, the guards were after the girl, right? And they only questioned Ari. But I got some info I got some more info. Some more fresh info.
And what money will that get you?
Well, you know, uh, if they want money for the info, then I'll gladly give them a nice deal.
I don't think they're paying.
Well, I guess they're just not getting any info then. Ah.
I do remember this.
Well,
I feel like that is an actual crime. What you suggest? 90% sure that is a legitimate crime.
Withholding information from the police is a crime, yes. It pertains to a case.
all right. What do you think, Dan? Do you think I should come to them about it, or do you think I should just wait for them to eventually ask me?
If it helps with the case, then you should hurry it along.
So I should take it to them right away and ask for a deal.
Han looks down at Fassel. What you want?
Look, I just don't want I just don't want them to give him too much, you know.
What do you even know?
A thing or two.
Oh god, Fassel did really change characters even to even more of a scumbag. Gamble and addiction guy before, now he's just an ass.
What did you learn?
Well, she talked to me while no one else was around.
When?
Well, if, for more information to hand, it's gonna cost you. See what I'm getting at here?
I will leave you bleeding out, and the next time we go to the dungeon, tell me.
All right, fine. She, right outside the house, she snuck up on me invisible, and talked about some item that she took. Apparently, she did it for Itur, who tasked her with something like that. She's apparently part of that familia.
Mm-hmm. So she's stolen something of potential importance.
Yeah, but apparently there's like some beef going on between their familias, between their gods, the Itur and the god of justice, whatever his or her name was.
IRS. Well, you won't hear a word from me, so do what you want to do. Make money or don't.
Well, yeah, but you know the point is, do I like talk to the guards about this sort of thing, or do I wait for them to come to me?
You would go find the guards. probably go to their familiar house to make a report.
No, I don't really work for them or anything. Like when you say it like that, it's like, if I'm not getting anything out of it, I'm not gonna ask them until they come to me.
Very well. Take
And then in
this.
case the others were going to the dungeon, and I feel like I can do at least one more session. So I'm gonna head out with them.
Gonna
Short
do
resting.
doing goblins. All right, KJ.
Tyler's coming with. I just didn't know we were going right now.
We got like an hour or so of prep time. I'm going full bath time, full fucking bath bombs, fucking candles, fucking pedicure my nails, lavender scented shit. It's gonna be great.
I feel like that takes longer than an hour.
Yeah, that takes a lot longer than.
Well, it looks like we're staying for longer than an hour then.
Fine, I'll just do like a really nice bath, a really good one. Just, bath bombs and lavender in there. It's gonna be great. I mean, I assume the Fortuna familiar would have the shit for like Fortuna.
Yeah, you just nick Fortuna's bath accessories.
Yeah. Well, if it's good enough for a god, it's good enough for me. So yeah, I take up the bath for like a full like 45 fucking minutes before I'm out. I'll do that. I'm thirsting
Nice.
like long as fuck.
Do you need to roll any hit die, Xenox, or you're fine?
Yes, I do.
Okay. You can
Guess
do
I'll take
that.
a short rest as well. Get second wind back.
Alright, so I'm on 36 out of 59 hit points. A D8 plus 3. I regain another 3, yeah? That sounded right? Or should we go for a bit more?
Every two should be 9 plus. Every 2 die on average is 15 hit points. So
Is this also is this a situation where Song of Rest could apply from Ari, or
Ari's Ari's taking a long rest. I don't know.
Unless we short
Oh,
rest
yeah.
by his bathtub where he's singing.
Ari's in the shower.
I say the echoes of Ari singing in the bath, but like echo around the mansion. If you want Song of Rest.
What is it? Just a D8 for Song of Rest?
if you or or any friendly creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points at the end of the short rest by spending 1 or more hit dice, each of those creatures regain an extra 1d8 hit points.
Okay, you gain an extra. You both gain an extra.
Okay.
Let's see. 3 hit points.
Um, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Said 4.
No, this is me doing it. Plus 12 for the hit points. That's what I'm going to restore. Okay.
So you have 35 in total.
Yeah, I'm full health. Probably quite a bit overkill, but you know, I rolled a 1 then, but I also rolled in 2 8s. So
Rolled 3 ones and gained nothing.
when you're me, you can't trust a D8 anymore.
Yeah, I don't trust the D8.
It's me, the extremes guy, who rolls extremes for D100s and apparently fucking D8s as well. It's always extremely low.
Just eventually come upstairs like 45 minutes later. Help everyone.
Ari,
Yeah.
no, this place isn't very well sounded.
No, I didn't know that. Why? Let me just roll performance. I just want to see what it is I could have sung some like stupid shit. performance.
They're a pudge it.
6.
Turn tracker. No, not turn tracker.
15. I'd sung a pretty normal, relaxing song. I didn't sing like. I wasn't like going, oh, we're halfway there.
I
I didn't
imagine
sing like actual Levi.
I imagine a low roll would have been a song about hating his parents, like "fuck you, mom," and "fuck you, dad."
Have you seen that song on like the
The guy gives a middle
the
finger to his mom.
playlist? Yeah, the guy that's like, I hate my parents. And he gives him middle finger. His mom yells at him.
Yep.
I'm not
Uh,
singing Christmas songs in July. Everything's fine.
That's such a good video.
It's rewind time. Wait, why is rewind time?
I
You're loading
think
floor one.
I I I I think I pressed the hotkey.
I'm gonna sit down pretty embarrassed.
It sounded nice.
The hand points. Look so facile. This is where they kiss.
What?
What?
Well, why did you have to tell him, Aldridge? Like it was, it like whatever. What he doesn't know doesn't hurt him, you know.
He should know.
Mm,
Let's just
Wait for.
if I think she might be waiting for you guys by the dungeon.
What we invited back here.
What did we do, kid?
You did invite her back here, but she is not here yet.
Okay, we'll just wait.
Anyone know where Craig?
Out of town.
There's
Also-
many places out of town.
Didn't say.
So, by the way, guys,
Uh,
okay.
Push,
You just
sorry, push
break
like
that
fucking
chair.
push me into the floor. I'm on my hand. Fucking shoot him in.
I don't think Pudge is that strong. It's a tiny bird.
I'm gonna make a little sound and pop my finger out as like a croc landing.
And Hans is gonna throw him.
Hey, little guy, how you doing?
No, I just had a great.
What's that?
Should make Pudge a little tie.
What do you think about that, little guy? Do you want to wear a tie?
Anyway,
His bird. He does.
I do have a question for all of you.
What?
We all saw Craig as the leader, right?
And it was here first, so like he kind of did call a lot of the shots.
Well, as
He had some air of an authority around him.
shit, that's a big prawn. Sorry.
It takes about 15 minutes for Kilo to arrive. She's pretty late.
We're having a conversation about Craig.
Yeah, you guys can talk before she
Well,
does.
while he's gone, as person of second seniority, I'd like to say I'd take some form of charge. Because when we don't, you do stupid stuff, and so do I.
Exactly.
If you're doing the stupid stuff, why should you be in charge?
Mm,
Because now
Like-
we do it together.
you make some alright decisions, the hand. That's why I asked you about that thing earlier. But
What?
like,
thing?
I
What thing?
but like I think there's some responsibilities of a leader that we can share. You know, maybe I'll do the talking, you do the thinking.
Maybe we just wait for Craig to get back and don't try and avoid
We'll
him.
be back for another
Well-
week or so.
Or maybe we just decide as a group.
Democracy. It's
Exactly.
great.
But there's still a leader for democracy.
Not everywhere.
Anarchy. Do what you want.
No, I know a great leader. Nvidia.
No.
Well, yeah, but she's not heading with us to our dungeon. To the dungeon, you know?
Talking about Nvidia, where is she?
Busy.
Helpful.
She's probably in another meeting.
Craig, when he returns and everybody set up an anarchist commune.
But there's like a
To Hans just there, like, I tried, Craig, I tried.
there's like half the mansion is on fire. There's a massive fort outside. There's just a massive drawbridge.
He's like Eldridge and Ari, like, first in it, and then but they fucking drag Fassel into it. Meanwhile, to Hans just like confused. That's what I imagine is gonna fucking happen if that happens.
Craig just walks in. This is fine as the house is burning.
Hey, but at
Look.
least the rooms are empty.
Look, I'm not saying that we're not taking your opinions into account or anything like that. It's just that we're a family, of course. So we care. So we care about you and what you think. But like, as a family, we can have the hand be the mom that makes all the decisions, and then
No.
I'm the dad.
Stop. No. No.
Look, if this is about to be a family, I will walk out.
Yeah.
Well, we're literally called a familia.
But not a
Familiar.
family.
We're familiar with each other. Yeah, okay. Look, just let us make our own decisions.
Well, yeah, we're not making decisions for you. That's not what I'm saying here.
So there's no need for a leader.
But there is.
Look,
Okay.
sometimes as a
You
group,
remember
it's
Craig's
better
role,
to
right?
all be on board on the same thing rather than just everyone doing their same thing and going every man for themselves.
So you're saying you want to talk to us before you make decisions, and so we all just agree on something.
No, I-
Not that you want a leader. You're saying you'd rather us agree on things. You still don't need a leader for that.
Yeah.
No need for a leader for all officially.
Guys, we should stop arguing.
Opens the door before she can get to the door, because fuck her.
You open the door and she's like a little bit down the path. Sorry, I'm late.
That's no problem.
Come on in. Or don't. Your choice.
Out, so why does she
Gonna leave.
Yeah, aren't we going to the dungeon? I don't really see the point of coming inside.
I'm gonna ask you a few questions. What level are you?
Level 1.
Right.
Which is why we need to go with her.
Going to go see some goblins.
You can see her think about like her answer before she gives it.
Actually gotta think about that.
Inside, no. Fancy wants to roll inside. Aldrich wouldn't have a.
I
To
think
hand
it's
be
more
ever
directed
strict
towards
prick.
the hand who has good. Oh, alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Just your passive insight
I-
is probably what gives it away.
Is there anything else I could do deeper here, Kate, or is it just that you told me that because of the...
I told you that because you're passive.
So everything on the sheet is basically what the gods see, yeah?
Yeah. They basically see your whole D&D sheet.
Apart from the backstory, right? Right.
Yeah,
And the
but most of
backstory,
you,
right?
some of you have told Nvidia where you're from and stuff like that, so Nvidia knows.
So, so you're a level 1 cleric. What's your constitution modifier?
To actually look. Because she would know these things.
How are you
19.
just gonna ask her, but
I don't think that's your modifier.
Oh, +4.
Okay.
Her score's 19.
Okay, so the basic maths that Nvidia told me, then you have 12 hit points. Got it.
So you cannot trapped in the.
Well, no,
Good to know.
some straps are considered harder than others. It's just good to keep in mind.
yeah, gotta be really careful. Those kobolds can slap really hard sometimes.
Don't worry, you've got 2 healers in this group. You're fine.
You,
And you're a cleric.
you attack with the.
I can do both.
But what do you.
Attacking.
Oh. That's
How
fun.
many, how many spells?
You're a cleric. What's your wisdom class stat?
My wisdom +3, 17.
Why are so many of your stats odd? That's odd.
Either she rolled high or there's some bullshit here.
No, she's a human. That's one.
Not what I'm getting at.
Human, so she gets +1 and everything.
Not what I'm getting at.
Oh, you mean like the how high they are?
Yeah.
I mean,
Either she rolled good or
Well, she's a DNPC.
Also, I have 3 spell slots.
oh, nice. Yeah, just you can. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go grind some goblins with you for a while, which should give you. You should get some levels today. Maybe 1 or 2.
probably go to the second floor.
Aldridge, make an Arcana check.
Oh,
Second level 1 clerics don't have that many spell slots.
28.
Okay, Aldridge would know first level clerics have 2 first level spell slots.
He just glances over.
I mean, yeah. Would you like to take the fast track and go to level 2 with us? It's a bit more dangerous, you know.
Keep it
We
safe. I can place a hut down.
We can try floor 2, sure.
Let's do floor 2 then. Let's go.
If she trails behind, Eldritch will like walk close to her. Oh, what the fuck is going on with the spell slot? But like only out of it, she gets somewhat away from the. But she won't swear like that.
Killer has a way of walking away from people and observing, so it wouldn't be hard to sort of get her by herself. She would be like at the back of you all, just sort of watching as she slowly follows. So like dropping back and whispering something to Killer isn't too difficult.
Eldritch will go ahead and ask that. Be like,
Uh, she's just gonna you hear in your head Keela's voice as she says, I prefer to keep most of the stuff I can do quiet, so we can go into the dungeon and mess around with goblins and stuff. But if we go to the lower floors, it's not a problem.
I assume Eldritch can.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you try, yeah, you feel like a connection.
Fair enough. She'll just run back up to the group.
You continue on. You make your way into Babel.
I mean, yeah, I was thinking, wait a minute, isn't like sending level 3? Took me a minute to realize she's full of shit.
Stuff like that is great to know out of character, even when your character doesn't.
Move faster.
Yes.
Go a bit faster.
Hmm?
I think something's wrong with her.
Well, what's up?
I don't trust her.
Well, yeah, you just gotta be on your best behavior, and she's not gonna write a nasty article about you again.
We started flying on him. Almost tripped. There we go. We can now push back.
This is how she deals with noise.
It's
What?
real. I kind of wanted this to be a catch-up section. It's kind of those two came along, but like what? This was kind of meant to be a catch-up section. They just kind of came along. I thought they'd be like.
But it was. Say.
Yeah.
You know I can hear you.
Oh.
Oh.
If you want me to stand back,
Look, they can always fucking attempt to be
Yeah,
sneaky. Don't.
We were
Let's not
whispering.
use our let's not power game our passive perceptions to say, oh no, you can't whisper anything from my character.
no, but then it just gives me a reason to say, hey, I can just step back if you want me to. So you guys can actually catch up with XP, because I'm already fucking level 7.
We were whispering. And unless he's very fucking perceptive.
What do you want us to roll? Charisma stealth? Whispering?
Ah yes, charisma. Let's roll. Yeah. Except my -3.
To hear a whisper, you'd have to be actively listening, or like have your character be within 5 feet of them. Like you can make a perception check if you were trying to hear a whisper, and that wouldn't be contested. I just make up a number that you.
I just want a reason to not be in the combat, guys. You know what I mean?
Oh,
I want you guys to
it's-
catch up.
It's funny in character, so it's fine.
Okay, like
I didn't
we
hear
were,
that.
we were clearly whispering. We were like leaning over and mumbling somewhat. So yeah, you could make that check if you wanted to.
So
Huh. As lively as ever. There's like 15 people in the guild.
I just fucking love how the imagery of as lively as ever looks at the empty guild hall.
It's not empty. There's about 15 or so people in here, and then the 2 bartenders that are normally here.
KJ, my immersion, you didn't put 15 tiles on the map for this 1 second that we're on this map.
Hey!
Ooh,
You're welcome on the rug, but I always like talking.
the teleportation circle on the wood on the rug. It causes many shenanigans.
I really
I
should
should move that.
bad thing to stand on.
So, Tand, do you have something you need?
I have a question.
Fire away.
Do you know anything about Kayla over there?
What do you want to know?
Has she been in this dungeon before?
She just sort of looks at you winks 9 times and then says, Arcus Familiar information's confidential.
Alright. I'm going into the dungeon now. See you later.
Bye to hand.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how tired is she?
Alifa. Alifa cleans up really well. She has quite a few levels of divine magic, so she just sorts herself
And
out.
sit up
Probably also like she
5
didn't go to-
hours after the party to drink.
Yeah. Well, she went to bed when she got home and tell you guys she didn't go to bed for the next 10 years.
Fun.
Still a fact.
She's friends with paladins. Alifa's fine.
Let's test your metal.
Go to level 1. How she does?
We'll do level 2. You know you can't get Expelia anymore.
You put pipes on.
You don't have to stay on floor 1 just for me. Like I said, 2's fine.
Try level. So what was that roll on hand?
I didn't know.
You didn't do it.
I didn't bother.
Their time.
Not to be confused with Katen's stare time.
That is stare time, not.
It's
There's
the
a
same thing,
difference.
That's why I said it.
Also, I need to have a quick be right back.
Not normally.
One of you does. Half of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me
You
there.
you just also can't die because it's just like, oh, well, I'm already dead, so I only get Encore.
Yeah.
I assume you go straight to the norms.
I mean, yeah. KJ is very generous with it because when we roll unconscious, it doesn't make us do 3 death saves instantly. When he really should do, it's like, oh, you're unconscious, but you power into the grinding session? Well.
Well, I mean, it's like he's also accounting for the fact that all the rest of us are like alive and like can try and help them fend off enemies.
I also balance it because you're just gonna get exhausted if you keep grinding and grinding.
Yeah, that's the. All right,
Yeah, exhaustion wasn't a thing. We wouldn't have grinding.
no grinding.
Let me roll for Keela.
The rats get summoned.
19.
The
Right.
hands get burned.
So I'm gonna, for the next 8 hours, I'm gonna have mage armor up. So I get to add what to my?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
that's a good idea.
I'll let you add 1 for mage armor.
No.
What are we grinding?
Knolls.
Knolls.
The virus effect?
Fucking better be.
Well, it's not like like super effective, but it's a normal damage.
Yeah.
You would know that.
Aldrich will.
I would also like to higher level cast aid, please, on the party. Oh no, never mind. I don't need to do that. Get +4 to
I
this.
rolled really low, but I still got a 17 because I got 2 4s in the d4s.
14 up to burning hand.
I'll let you. They're knolls. I'll let you add 2 for burning hands.
Yeah. Thank you.
Did anyone? Right.
You guys see Keela get hit quite a lot. She's bloodied, and she took more than like 5 hits from these knolls.
Sauce.
Over the course of like the 3 fights you do for 1 roll.
Kayla, because I think she's a level 1, I'm gonna give her Bardic for this roll.
For the next one.
For this one.
For this one, we've already done this one. You have to do it before.
Let's see the roll.
Question.
She rolls. I roll in secret for her. She's already rolled. Everyone.
Is
take
Keela
away
wearing
that
armor?
Yeah, Keela is not wearing armor actually. That's a good thing. But
How much?
you watch during this fight that like I have to think about what this would look like. As like gnolls like come to hit her with like their claws, they sometimes rake across her skin and just don't pierce it, and then other times they will draw blood when she gets hit. But sometimes it just looks like her skin is made of like something extra, and they just claw at it and nothing happens.
Hey Jay, what can I add to my roll with? Cutting words.
Cutting words. Roll the cutting word.
Cutting words of 5.
I'll let you add 1.
Are you
Nice. That
telling
It's
you
only
how much?
1 attack roll, so.
I'm pretty sure I heard Sindar ask what XP we get so he can level up.
please, Sindaro, please, we're just trying to grind.
Did I not write down the null XP? I did not, but I can very quickly work it out because I save all the encounters.
Also, I'm guessing a 17 is no damage, right?
No,
What is
it's
that?
quarter. It's
Okay.
20 is none, 15 is a quarter, 10 is half,
Thank you.
7 is 3/4, and 5 is unconscious.
So I mean, with a 9 would take half.
What the fuck was that?
The fuck?
Someone dying in the background.
Yeah, it was just my dad. He has.
I think this grind is 6 nulls 3 times. Yeah. Yeah, it is. So that's 120, 240. It's 360 experience. Let me write that in the doc actually.
360.
So I took. So I had 35 health. So I took 20.
Is that 360 from like all of them in total? It's divided between each of you?
Yeah, it's 360 each.
Oh,
Because
each.
I didn't have to change it because Keela's here. So
Oh, yeah.
like
And Craig's only here as well. Okay.
yeah. So it's usually 5 people, so it's just the same as normal.
Well, you guys seem to have this under control. I'm gonna head off for today. I was training with the hand a bit earlier, so
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
Sounds good. Hey, Tahan, can you give me a quick pick me up before you go?
I can't.
Well,
How about you?
half my health.
Alright. I'm gonna give you a 3rd level showrooms.
Thank you.
With the rats, but basically a 4th level kill wounds.
Yeah, boy.
Eldritch will make it seem like she's casting Mage Armor on Keela, but not actually cast it.
21 hit points. There you go, Levi.
Okay.
I'm 1 hit point off max.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It wasn't good enough. So sorry. It wasn't good enough for you. It was a failure.
Fassel is going to pretend to leave, but try and remain hidden, like in the far enough the Expelia range, so it doesn't catch any of that.
That doesn't require you to be very far away. It just disperses in the air. Anybody within maybe a 30-foot radius gets it. So,
Okay, good.
yeah, you can get outside of that pretty.
Yeah, he's going to like try and remain out of eye shot and earshot, and just try and remain hidden, and then so that he can interrupt if like people are about to fucking die.
All right, give me a stealth check.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is if I play a warlock spell sniper, I'm just not gonna ever level up.
Oh, he's fucking invisible.
Nice.
28 stealth.
I imagine that
28.
like Tahan watches him go, then all of a sudden the fucking like wow invisible sound plays and he's just gone.
He does just like disappear.
I mean, even if I rolled a 20 on perception, I still wouldn't be able to catch that.
Mm-hmm.
I think wait, hold on, what's the total was in there?
28.
Yeah, okay, I need to roll a 20 together as well.
Well, with
There you go, yeah.
Fassel gone, I'm sure we can still do this.
Yep.
Not too difficult.
I thought they were both going.
Also, you guys are like the Norse spawn over here, so you guys are like actually
Yeah, I know,
here,
yeah.
and Fassel is like
I don't
hidden,
we were just kind of like on the map
like
from
round
the,
here somewhere probably.
from before.
Fassel's like probably climbed like the wall like sideways to like
Is
just
that
prop
really
himself up
a good
against the
idea
roof.
in this
So,
place?
so Jerry, I imagine the best place to be would be up here.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
hey guys,
like
hey
up here.
guys, I'm leaving now. By the way, leave.
Yeah,
Go further
yeah, I
down.
know. No, it was just like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like up here, like propped up against the roof, like it's propping itself up between the walls and such.
And that's kind of standing back as well because he's laying them to it. He's, you know, still contributing. But, you know.
So you have Mage Armor on right now.
Alright, thank you. Let me just heal myself. I got hit quite a bit. And she makes a big ball of light and just sort of touches herself with it. casting
Oh,
cure wounds.
Cabrosos! Acroboros! No!
I can't believe I want you to bring those memories up.
Don't use Akiboros! Stop!
What memories? I'm confused and worried.
One
No.
day I'll give an NPC Actobora sword, so I'll just cast it.
In in the first like D&D campaign we played in, I played the cleric that had really fucking shit stats. So Merlin, the DM, decided to give me a spell that was like signature to my character, and it was really fucking overpowered. He could it was a second level spell slot. He could throw out 3 balls of light. Each of them would like either roll an attack to hit for 4d6 damage, or it would heal an ally for 4d6 health. So you could have, for the second level spell slot, one attack that could deal 12d6 damage, or heal a person 12d6 health.
Eat your heart out, Fireball.
I mean, that sounds on brand for Merlin. There's one thing to say about that one.
Merlin's just sat in the chat, like, aww.
I feel stronger already. I think I might have leveled up.
Oh, congrats!
Lying bitch.
I mean, I don't know. The level up feeling for me always made me feel kind of sick.
Not the best.
You can see no change in her demeanor. She says this completely stoic. She's like not excited at all.
Hold up, KJ. I might actually fucking sat there for a second, kind of thinking, like, oh, I think I leveled up, guys. After like a long pause.
You can see, you can tell she's like doing math in her head. Like, did we get enough XP from this that I should have leveled up?
All right, let's go again, boys. Let's go.
Now, I can't roll worse than I did before, right, guys?
Pudge is
we go.
also gonna be helpful. Time instead of just sitting in the
I'm
pocket.
gonna give the level 1 character totally bardic inspiration.
I'll have Keela cast Bless, so you can all add. Yeah, so who is she cast it on? Herself.
She gets a second level bless. Wait a minute.
Say psych right now.
You know what? She's clearly lying. She casts Bless on everyone. She doesn't care.
Oh, I get another D4 to my 28. Let's see.
Well, I'm level 2, so I can cast second level spells, right?
Hey,
So second level bless.
She doesn't know how spellcasting works. Don't roll an
Nice.
Arcana check.
Well, that's a 32 I got.
KJ, I've got a question.
Yeah.
So, I'd like to use my magic item in an interesting way. So, I can make an illusion 15 feet. What, right?
Yeah.
Can I like conceal myself in it and stuff?
I don't know. I had the idea that it's like an illusion. It's sort of transparent-ish.
I mean, I don't know. It just says it's clearly an illusion. It doesn't say anything about it being
It says
transparent.
it says clearly an illusion. I feel like if it, most of the spell text for things that are illusions, like if you pass an investigation check, they become like loosely visible to you. And since this says it's like clearly an illusion, I'd say it has the same sort of effect on people. Like it's very clearly an illusion, so if people like see for like it just becomes like loosely visible for them.
Loosely visible. So, would you say I would be able to impose disadvantage by hiding in a 15-foot, like black sphere thing?
I'll make a black sphere. You could not hide in it, for I just rolled high enough. The knolls are too perceptive.
Do I not even get to roll stealth?
No.
Okay. I'll just roll that. But I'm gonna make you roll that every single time now. Oh no.
Oh no.
But what's the cap for taking no damage?
I've got to.
It's
Oh wait,
it's 20 and above.
to roll a d4, right? Because left.
Yeah, you do because of.
So yeah, I've saved from the hell, which is quarters.
That's still 3/4, Levi.
Why did you say 5 is 3/4?
It's not. 5's unconscious.
You said 7 is 3/4.
Yes, 5's unconscious. 7 and up is 3/4, and then at 10 it becomes half, and at 15 it becomes a quarter, and at 20 it's none. So Keela does not get hit by the null throughout these 3 fights.
Damn it. So 3/4. So 45. Like 15. I take 33 damage.
Ouch.
And I should have taken 3/4 damage last time, and I only healed 23, not 33. So I'm actually on 1 HP. Great. So I just
Hey, Levi, I healed you, right?
yeah, you healed me for 23, which was one off of what
Yeah.
my max. But I thought that like above 7 and above was not into the dirt. I thought it was half. So that was wrong of me. So I would have taken 33 instead of 23. So I'm gonna just add another 10 damage now to make it essentially the same as what it was, which leaves me on 1 hit point. If that's fine with you, KV.
I got distracted. Sorry, I've been out of it. I got a message from somebody. No one died. 360 XP again.
Okay, so 2 times.
And if you need to heal, you can heal yourself up.
So 720 now.
Yeah, 720 now.
Vassal isn't picking any really at this time. Are we getting more XP?
You're right. It's more.
Sorry to be
Let me
annoying about that.
Are you moving out of the way to hand so we get the XP, or are you sticking around for it?
And is participating in the battle, he gets XP.
Look, I am helping. Give me the XP.
Fuck you.
It's 150. So it's 450 instead of 360.
450.
So 360 plus 450.
Mhm.
810, right?
Yeah, that's 810, yeah. You've also reminded me that it should be harder, but it only goes up by 1, so I don't think that changed everybody's health.
I'm on 1 HP. I'm going to heal myself. I'm going to give myself a level 3 cure wounds.
I need to change Keela from milestone to XP because all my NPCs should actually be on XP.
Everyone's on XP.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, we don't often train with them, so how would we notice if they weren't?
You wouldn't, but I need to know because it's actually kind of important.
Fair enough.
Oh no, I'm getting ambushed.
that is sometimes an encounter where Fast's hiding.
But he rolled a 20 on stealth, they're just walking below him.
There's just like that's the ceiling ones. So there's just like the things on the ceiling and Fassel's just hiding next to them.
Ari
Yeah.
is fucking slacking today. Team is still not enough.
Ari, do you need to go back to
No, I'm fine.
Don't look fine.
Just enough of that spell slide into me. And I'll be.
Can't help, sir.
I'm healing myself. Don't worry.
That feelings.
9 health. Still not. I'm not that good at it.
I should ask my teachers. That seems like more of a valuable.
I don't know if wizards learn any of those spells.
Only one way to find out, huh?
All right, here's the list of wizard healing spells. That's just a blank blackboard. Exactly.
Look, she'll create her own damn healing spell. She's a
How
wizard.
about you, Levi? Do you need any more healing?
No. That was the last I spent one level 1 spell there. I spent. It would be noticeable. It's noticeably bad. I had to spend 2 level 3s, a level 2, and a level 1 to fully heal myself. I'm noticeably bad at this.
In terms of how Keela fights, by the way, she's just like spamming Sacred Flame.
Let's go again, baby.
Get to fill up for sleep.
I fully healed myself.
Good. 3 hours or so in the dungeon. Sure, I'm down for another round.
Fun, isn't it? Oh, fun. More like better than just sitting at.
So KJ, what's their perception this time?
Ah. Oh.
No. Yeah, KJ, can I use that trick this time? Or did it not work?
It just didn't work.
It just will never work, I think. Oh,
No. Sorry.
can't make you roll again. No.
20
Yeah.
right? So I took quarter.
There's no damage. Well, no, 21's no damage now.
Yeah, 16 is the new quarter number. They all went up by 1, so now it's 6, 8, 11, 16, 21.
With Bless, is that still on or is that only an hour?
It's only a minute, you know.
Bless is a
Oh, it's
Bless,
the.
Bless
which
is a minute. It was one of your 3 fights in the hour, but I just let you add the D4.
Yeah, well, which one was the one that was an hour long? The D4.
I don't think there's one like that. There's like emboldening bond from Peace Clerics, which is like 10 minutes.
Okay.
I feel like we got that bonus from like silence when we were fighting a banshee. Maybe.
What is the range for the other one?
Okay, because I rolled a 16, does that mean that I take half health or still a quarter?
A quarter.
Hell yeah. Alright.
It's the if you get the number.
So 6 is on con fancy.
Bad news, guys.
Hold on, which is dead?
Dead's I'm not gonna tell you. If you roll dead, I'll tell you.
Well, Fancy rolled a 1.
Yeah,
the
but
dice.
Fancy has +5, right?
+4 from 1 from.
Yeah. So
Okay, I think your mage armor fucking saved your life here.
It might have.
I mean,
it might not have. I
Well,
don't
no,
know.
The old on-con was 5, and now it's now 6, so I think we're fine.
Burning hands.
I mean,
it's already happened.
You're waiting for that, Fancy.
Yeah, you fall unconscious, and yeah, Keeler will come over and heal you. Actually,
I did it. Fuck you,
Nope,
I did
nope.
it first.
Jahan's gonna try and be faster.
I'm gonna try to be
Dex
faster.
rolls?
Fuck you.
Vessel's just gone at this point. The like leaves
Keeler's
halfway
not gonna
into
waste
the
it.
cabin.
She sees you both. She's like, I was gonna do it, but fine.
Yeah, Jahan's like fucking stomping over because he's the healer guy.
Well, I'm the healer guy, so I'm gonna be stomping over.
No, you're not. Back the fuck up, Bard.
Roll
Know
off.
your place.
While you're like, back off, know your place, I'll walk right past you and do it.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just telling you out of character. I'm healing her. 'Cause I
No, I'm
I could
not.
probably full heal
Guys,
Levi.
just roll.
3d8 plus 5, no 48 plus 5. That's why I'm doing this, Levi. To actually
Fuck
help
you. You both heal.
him 4.
You both heal Aldrich. Fuck you.
I'm trying to fucking argue like children over this, Levi.
You do it at the same time.
You
There's a chance you waste hit points.
gain 30. Something like
30 from
Hand
Ari or
proceeds to-
just 14?
14 from Ari and then 23. Gain 30, 37.
Tan proceeds to crouch down at Ari.
I'm
This is
one away
super
from
weak.
full.
Alright, we're going.
You're going. We'll need to catch up.
I'm just gonna make a con save.
Up in the back. 9. Assume that.
Oops.
Yeah, that's one level. Yeah. The DC's 15.
Alright, we're going. She's out of it.
Yeah, there's
Fine.
a pretty bad hit, I think.
Well, yeah,
Weird.
one spell slot left, so unless you want to die here, we're going.
I think I'd be fine, but sure.
Have.
Still have some juice left in me.
I think somebody getting knocked down is a sign that we should probably.
I haven't used Fireball yet.
Can't save fancy.
I already have.
Fancy.
Yeah.
Alright.
You got him, man.
If you want,
It's Fireball.
Might be.
if you want to do it, if you, I mean, how many spell slots do you have of level 3?
3.
You want to do one? Do you want to do one time where we just fireball everyone? Do it. Me and you, free XP. Let's go.
We shall even burn the experience.
Will you just give it? Will you just give it to us for free at that point? We're using free fireballs this hour.
Wait, I haven't added my XP.
I'm just gonna slam a level 2 and
It was 360 plus. I don't know. The 360 first one. What was the second one?
450. 450. 450.
It's 450 now because Fast was it.
Okay. Right. I wish there was like an XP kind of log, you know? Need to be on so you could keep a track of what fucking XP you've got.
681 away.
We 680 away.
681.
I'm on. What's your number? What's your number right now? I'm on 19,069
22,000.
miles away.
I wanna like
I like how
Fireball.
no one's numbers are synced up now. You've all missed 5.
Bro,
No, you've missed no fights, so your numbers are not synced.
not yet.
So your numbers are not synced up.
My number is the main number. If You've done everything in this campaign. If you're 100%,
Yeah, but you don't know what Craig's gonna get up to. Craig might get more experience than you. You don't know.
yeah, but that's not anything of my control. That's a separate side plot that I can't 100%.
Well-
That's not on my to-do list.
Shall we just
You could have
try?
gone with him.
Shall we just try with one fireball first?
Sure.
I mean, I'm fine with keeping going. I just thought we'd leave for your sake. But if
Those two help me. Oh, fine.
If Tahan wants to go, Tahan can go. Want to be-
I'm not leaving you here.
So we bundle them all up in the middle, and I throw a fireball at them.
Yeah.
Also, KJ, I'm gonna like center the fireball near Keela, and I hope she doesn't know that I can like away it from people. So it'll seem like gets hit, except she doesn't.
I'm gonna give Aldridge, since he has disadvantage, a D8. You get to roll a D8. What do we add with fireball?
you can all add 6.
Nice.
We can all add 12 next time if we want to.
They're just knolls, and you're fireball.
That's if you need to calculate that.
Okay, that's 17. That's 1/4.
Got a 19. Is that a quarter again, KJ?
You add 6 on top of that, so 25.
Oh, okay. Yeah, nothing.
I rolled a 3.
11 damage.
That is
Still being beaten up.
12. So that is half max HP. Ow, Keela still got hurt.
Just gonna throw a level 1 spell slot to me, and then let's do it with 2 fireballs this time. Let's go, boy.
Yeah. Up for another round?
Let me just heal myself. Give me a second.
KJ, how many spell slots has he used?
Clearly, like 4.
Like, Aldrich, every time she now uses another spell slot, there'll be a side eye. Like,
And
Well,
when
she's
when she heals herself, it's like a big ball of light. She's just touching herself.
I guess at this point she's like at the very least leveled up to level 3 at the very least, so would have channel divinity, I guess. So
She clearly lied to you guys about her level and is now just like seeing if you're gonna like figure it out by counting what she's doing.
so how is your level looking?
You know, like level 3 right about now.
Oh, nice. With
I'm very excited about that.
You know you can cut the shit, right?
come on, playing a game.
I was having fun. You hear inside your head, Tan.
Don't do that again.
I mean, it was pretty obvious considering sending is like a level 3 spell.
Yes, I wasn't exactly being coy. I just straight up lied because the Arcos Familiar likes to keep our levels under wraps. People don't really see us in the dungeon, but we're in there sometimes.
And
Yeah.
also a level 1
Times.
cleric doesn't also.
Well, maybe I should have gone to school.
It's useful.
Are we done now then?
One more.
We're gonna do another one where we get to add plus 12 to our roll because of fireball.
One more. Then I'm done, I promise. If you up for it.
Yeah, I'm up for it. Maybe if we roll past a 35, we'll get double XP.
Oh.
Oh, we're doing fireballs? Do you need me to do a fireball?
You want to do
Yeah.
fire?
We'll just make.
I can if you'd like me to.
Fireball
Just
every single.
just be careful. Can you?
I say you do 3 fireballs. So you do 1 every fight. I'll just let you add 18. I don't. You're just gonna kill all these gnolls. Like 1 fireball will probably kill all 6.
Can you bend your fireball? Japed?
40.
40, nice.
No. So everyone move out the way when I do it, please. Also, she's run out of 3rd level spell slots, so I have to do it.
I rolled a 1, but I still got a 23.
She literally can't take any HP. Yeah, she's fine.
Okay, so
Um,
KJ.
I'm not even gonna roll.
I'll just have a
Change-
moment of looking.
KJ.
Yeah.
If I had rolled a 1 with a +4 on normal dice, with no fireball, like with 6 being on con, would I be dead?
I'm not gonna tell you.
I mean, I just want to
No, I'm telling.
bastard. Fucking goblin shit.
So KJ, if I went down to floor 7 and grinded there for over an hour, what would be the exact DC I would need to survive?
No.
The DCs are dependent on how many of you are there and what level you currently are against the things. So yeah, good luck.
KJ would
So
just
you're
look,
saying there's a chance?
KJ would look at you and go, "No." The DC is no. Well, I'm still behind, so I'm gonna go up and help with some goblin cleanup until I'm no longer behind.
I mean, I think the whole point of the DC is that we can't grind floors you've not conquered yet, isn't it, KJ? Like that just makes sense. If it's a new floor, we're exploring it first. I'm like, okay, cool, we're grinding these first guys we've seen.
Yeah. If you go to a new floor, you're rolling initiative. Like I'm
Yeah.
just making you do combat. Also, like remember that like using the fireballs here might be OP, but like you have adventuring
Keep
gates.
burning through spell slots.
Like you're using spell slots.
I now have a level 4 fireball.
Yeah, I'll catch up with you guys in a bit. I'm just gonna help the goblin cleaners for a while until I catch up.
Take Pudge with you. Can I instruct Pudge to listen? Sorry.
Yeah.
Pudge is gonna be feeding. Great. Pudge is gonna be feeding me the help action. It's great.
That's what Pudge is, or
Who's on goblin duty?
I have to check. The Iris familiar.
Yeah, so I'll go up to those guys and be like, "Hey, my name's Ari. I've kind of fallen a little bit behind my familiar. Do you mind if I help out here for a little while until I catch up?"
Oh, sure. Just this is normally a punishment, right?
I mean, yeah, but it's like 3 XP, dude.
I mean, if you're low enough level to get it, sure.
I mean, yeah, I'm at the point where it takes ages, but I'm still at the point where I'll get something. So,
Fair enough. Come on in, mate. And you just spend a while with them.
You sit there just playing your music, making it feel better, and that's all you need to do.
How long do you spend
until I level up.
until you level up? How much XP do you need?
I'm currently on I'm currently on 19,962, and I need So I need a couple thousand. And the level up is I need I need 3,000 basically.
Have you not added the experience from like
I have.
the
I was
notes?
just that far behind.
How did
Oh,
that
God.
happen?
How did you get that far behind?
I was that lazy. I haven't fought since we did the arena thing.
I thought Aldrich didn't fight after that. I thought like you and Aldrich were like about the same.
Thought so too. Fuck.
I mean, that's what my character sheet says.
Look, if you lose XP, I think you just lose XP at this point. We can't keep track of them anymore.
Oh,
Yeah, that's up to you. I just tell you how much you get, like, after every fight because you get it instantly, and if you don't add it, it's your fault.
Like we're at the point now where if you just lose some XP there in the background, well,
I have to remake the goblin thing because I deleted it because I didn't think you were gonna do it again.
I need goblins.
I can't remember how many there's meant to be.
500.
I think there's one with 8 goblins, so I'll just do 8. How much did you say you needed? 3,000.
Yeah.
I can't see those.
Okay, this spawns.
I just
I'm
wait
at the
for
level
the
where I'm
phone to
taking
buzz.
I'm at the level where I'm taking half XP for this, by the way.
You know it's gonna take you 20 hours, right?
Well,
You get you normally you'd get 3,000 every 10 hours, but it's half. So
well, I guess I'm here for the next 20 hours, KJ. I mean,
is that what you actually want to do with Ari? Because you can, like,
it's not like
just-
dangerous, right? Because it's like
no. There's like no chance you're gonna die. I'm not even having you roll. You're just spending time with these familiar people.
can I develop a bond over these 20 hours? Become friends?
Downtime training, just like one time of downtime for everyone as we wait for.
Yeah, no, I will sit here for 20 hours and come back fucking exhausted. Sure. I mean, considering KJ, is this goblin thing is done 24/7, right?
Yeah.
So someone else will just swap in and I'll be with them. So yeah, I'll just meet
Yeah,
me.
it'll be other Iris familiar members, so it's the same familiar the entire time.
So yeah, I'll be here for the next 20 hours.
All right, that's what Ari gets up to. The rest
Now
of you,
you're thinking like a true RuneScape player, Levi.
the rest of you, leave the dungeon with Keeler, I'm presuming. Just make your way out. Okay.
What new paper gonna?
I'm working on tomorrow's paper. Just see it tomorrow.
Did I have?
I was already going to.
Fair enough. Well, it costs us.
Paper's free for familiars. The public pays.
Don't worry, I
Fair
didn't know
enough.
that Sub-Zero.
Hold on.
Well, if you feel like a dungeon again, ring the door. Fun. If you want to have breakfast again, well, not so next time.
She came around at 2 p.m. I'd just like to say.
Still,
Yeah, and then you guys offered her breakfast, which she rolled high on her like deception check for, but she was like, "What the fuck? They're offering breakfast at 2 p.m."
Which means I'm a stickler bitch though, judging people for giving you breakfast at 2 p.m. because they just woke up. Fuck you.
look, we work on our own schedule.
YouTubers, we have a YouTube schedule.
Except,
At least you don't have my schedule. I woke up at like 4 p.m. today.
Oh, he has a TikTok schedule, even worse.
No, I have a 8-hour time difference friend schedule.
TikToker schedule.
Same, dude.
Hey Jay, is Aldrich on break from school right now, or is he? What is going on there?
I'm pretty sure you're just skipping, but like
Oh.
no one seems to mind, so
You're part of a familiar, so no one particularly cares.
I'd say you do pretty well in class as well, so no one.
Well, straight from the dungeon, head to school to apologize. Say that he slept in, and then there were guards at the house, and then they killed a lot of. So you know.
Okay, you go to the school. To hand them faster, you're just going back to the house.
Yeah.
Fessel probably would stay at the guild for a while, and just chill in the cafeteria there, or like main hall.
Oh boy, I
Yeah,
hope
absolutely.
Ari's out soon.
All right, yeah, you just chill in the main hall. In the main hall, it's not too eventful. How long do you stay?
I don't know. He like probably needs to get lunch or something. He'll probably ask like Alifa is like if like she's had lunch, like they could eat together.
Oh, don't let Killer know that.
Fassel, you do know it's like dinner time, right? Your day has been so whack, like the time is like fucked. It is like 6 p.m. Wait.
I mean, I've had a normal schedule. Like, I guess, yeah.
But that interview with Keela was at like 2 p.m. and then you grinded for like 3 hours, so it's like dinner time.
Yeah, I guess.
It wasn't a then. He went to go grind at like 9, and then
Yeah.
grinded up until 2.
We got back by the time like they were kind of done with their interview and stuff. Like they just kind of
Yeah, like that's just a blunder on my end with the times with time wise.
Yeah, but yeah, Alifa's like, "Yeah, sure, we can have dinner if you want.
All right.
Let me just put the note up at my desk. Get Haydark and Crixie.
Do you usually eat here in case you need to get back on post, or?
Sometimes I go all the way home. Just
Ah.
depends. I get an hour for a break, so
What the fuck?
it's cutting it close, but I can normally get back, have something to eat, and then rush here all in the hour. If I'm
Alright.
quick.
So, did you hear anything more about what happened during our war game? That green ray? Like, I think they were talking about you investigating that. Like, I hope they.
Oh right, that turns out that the Fortuna Familia hired somebody. We're still trying to figure out who. But there's a paper trail, or should I say a coin trail. We're still following it, but it's important to Salem because nearly killed one of his close associates.
Oh, so. Wait, the Fortua Familia hired those guys?
Somebody that can disintegrate people, yep.
Huh.
They don't seem to
Oh,
be from Allwell either, so I'm wondering where they got their levels from.
Hmm. I'm sorry if I'm prying into something. It's just I haven't heard any of this before. I hope it's not too confidential or anything like that.
I mean, I trust you. I just told Tahan something he wasn't meant to know either.
Oh, all right.
If he figured it out, I'm not sure. He probably did. It wasn't exactly hard.
So, I noticed you're working here. Do you? Is that some punishment, or did you choose to take up this work yourself? Like, I assume it's not the former, since family members seem to care about you.
Oh, this is just a job I enjoy. The guild. I was a dungeon explorer for a while, and now
Oh yeah,
I'm
I
retired.
could tell. What made you quit though? Exploring dungeons.
Uh, I valued my life a lot more after some events.
Hmm. So I take it gets real dangerous down there, and further down.
There's a reason people don't really go further down the dungeon, only the big familiars, Dolus mainly,
Right.
and see what happened to some of them.
Are you sometimes curious about what's at the bottom there?
I'm curious if the dungeon even has a bot.
Hmm. Well, I'll let you know one day if if I ever find that bottom. I'm not gonna quit it.
Well, maybe you'll be old and grey by the time you get there, but good luck.
Well, there's been people with like gifts that can help them stop aging or something like that, right? Maybe I'm lucky like that.
It used to be a more like naturistic. I don't know if Nvidia can do that. Maybe she can.
It's called being an elf, loser. So they're gonna die in
Ah,
60 years, loser.
I suppose I'll just have to try my hardest then, and make the most of my time.
I see potential in the familiar. I don't see any reason why you couldn't go far down.
Oh, well, we're not the we're not the big shots yet. Not like Dolus, but we're making progress, I think.
Dolus has a lot of history and money, whereas you're new. Once you get some magic stones, work your way up. You can get very rich on the lower floor.
Yeah. I imagine we've been eating as we're like talking, so
Yeah, Leaf is just talking in between pieces of bread.
well, I should head home. I don't want the others thinking that I was like waiting around, hoping, just watching over them like a mom or something. Right.
Yeah, alright.
See
I'll
ya.
see you around. Uh, as you go to leave, you do hear and then sort of turn, and you see not him. Is there anybody I'm missing? I think I'm missing Nvidia herself, actually. Maybe. Oh no, she is here.
This guy's god, right?
Who?
Which guy? Oh, yeah, that's a guy, god of victory.
Trepame. Sure, he can be there if he's
Goodbye,
not
Ori.
already. Albrecht shouldn't be here. Albrecht was just with the gods for some reason in my pile of people.
Dude, you're a god now.
Maida should be here though.
You have become a god. Well done.
They're actually like single file, and Kalem's at the back. And
But-
Nvidia and Fortuna are like the furthest distance possible away from each other. As you just see gods come down the stairs one by one, they just sort of fill out into the guild hall, and then are heading towards the door. Nvidia sees you. Ah, well,
Oh,
good timing. Suppose we can walk back.
yeah, I was just on my way home.
So was I. Boring meeting. The rest of the gods sort of fill out. Caleb actually goes this way.
Why does he look like someone that came from Eben?
Because he is.
Because
It's the same
No,
bloody
because-
art style.
because this is just straight from Danmachi. Like this is just a character from Danmachi that I used the art.
Hmm.
It looks like the same art style they use. It's very funny.
Maybe because it's the same people that made it. I don't know.
Might be it's like a studio or something. Could be. The
I
other
don't
gods
know,
just
so
sort of
I'm
fill out.
saying shit here.
That's something the make their way back.
Yeah, we know the funny scene where they leave first, then we appear behind like, hey, wait.
I just wanted you to know that the gods have finished their meeting. That's all that was.
I want to talk to this guy. It's going down at the same time as we're coming up.
I mean, you've already left.
I mean, no, hello.
This happened while we were grinding, I assume.
Yeah, but he's coming
Yeah,
back.
Well, I thought Tahand and Aldridge had left because this is while Ari's grinding.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I said the whole point is that I was gonna, if I saw Fast, I was gonna sit down and talk to him, but I thought we hadn't left yet, so I just didn't do anything.
Oh, I thought Aldridge and Tahand just left.
I mean, Aldrich would rush out and would look at whoever was there, so that's at least right.
Because Keela just like left, like after you guys were done, Keela just walked up the stairs and left.
Just a quick bye.
It's up to you, Xenox.
I mean, I want to still be coming up. And I want to talk to this guy.
Okay, fine.
It looks interesting.
You were in the dungeon. I don't know what you were doing. You're like by yourself.
Keeping an eye on him Ari for a bit.
Okay, you're just watching Ari fight goblins. That's entertaining.
Mhm.
As you come up the stairs, you've actually met Salem before. He was in the meeting.
Was he?
Yeah.
This is this the kind of the old guy again? Who called me a Xenos? Or is that a different guy? Piece
the-
together
the-
memories of months ago here, KJ.
This is the old like guy. This is who Nvidia talks about whenever she says old man.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, this is the old guy.
So
This is the old god guy.
This is big guy that is, you know, in all the shots can close the dungeon when he needed to.
Yeah, he runs the dungeon.
So he's also the guy that called me Xenos. I remember now.
Yeah.
So I have
He's the guy that talked to you in your head. Yes.
Where is Tam? Where is Tam?
Somewhere.
Here you go. The rats. I refreshed the rats to land a 4 so the rats are just on the hand. Han looks up as he's going up the stairs. I imagine this guy's going down the dungeon, right?
Yeah.
Oh. You go in the meeting then.
It's talking about familiar relations, god business, all entertaining.
It's just between Iter and Iris.
A sticky situation. Until there's evidence, nothing can be done.
What kind of evidence?
Apparently, a young lady has it. Seems to be papers.
Hmm. Yeah. She did steal them. In the commands of Iter himself, but I don't know how much that helps you.
Well, until she reveals herself with these papers, there's not really much that can be done.
Jeremy couldn't stop her last night.
I'm sure the papers will turn up eventually. She managed to get away from the Iris familiar. It's only a matter of time before she returns.
I'll keep my eye out.
How are you to hand?
I feel stronger than ever before.
Good. Keep getting stronger.
That's my only plan.
I think the world has plans for you. Maybe in time.
I would like to meet those expectations then. Good talking to you.
I'll see you soon. Do you watch him, or do you just turn?
Upon saying "see you soon," Tan like turns like, "Wait, hold up."
He just he you you turn around. That's such a stupid figure.
Sorry.
You turn around and watch him as he says "see you soon," and he just sinks through the stairs. He's just sinks through.
I just kind of watches him go.
Like
turns
Hey
around,
there,
fuck.
Dan. Hey there, Dan. I hear you're here alone in electrical.
Yeah.
he does like you know the thing people do when they're trying to be funny, where there's no stairs and they do the walking down the stairs thing behind a wall. He does.
Does he just walk into the stairs like that?
Yeah, he does that, but he actually moves downwards. He walks into the stairs and just goes down non-apparent stairs as his body slowly disappears through the stairs. It's his stomach height, and then it goes up to his chest and then his head, and then he's just completely gone through the stairs.
I assume that Ari was the one holding the stones, so he'll return them for later, because I'm not taking the stones.
Yeah, you guys made money. I'll figure that out.
Yeah, that's a side effect, of course.
Yeah, because Ari's the guy that holds all the stones.
Yeah.
Unless you want to say that I grabbed them all.
Well, Ari gets none of the goblin stones because they belong to the Iris familiar, but the null stone.
Don't even throw me a few silver for helping out. They're like, hey, you did a good job. You made this easier on us.
I'll give you 3 silver, Levi.
Yeah.
I don't ask for it. I'm just asking if they do anything like that.
Yeah, they would. Um,
They're like the first group gives me like 3 silvers, and it's like, "Come on, let's go," and it's like, "No, job's not done."
trying to remind you. I'm trying to remind myself how many times you grinded.
5.
Or 5
Actually,
times.
I can work it out because I can just see how many times I made Kilo roll. 1, 2. I rolled in the thing, so I can't.
Otherwise, just
I could, but that would be long. I can actually reverse engineer it from how much XP Kilo has.
The first one was 360, and the rest was 450.
How do I get to a number that's... Wait, how did I get to 1,810? There's no possible combination that gives me that amount, I don't think.
Come on. Give us that minute gold. Come on.
That's only 4 times, by the way, is what I worked out.
I think 4 times might be the right amount. Like I remember.
Yeah.
I think it was 4
Do you think
times.
you have it
but
because we ground because we did it 4 times?
yeah,
Yeah.
but I feel like I gave Hila 100 too much XP. How did that
Yeah,
happen?
probably like maybe you took 450 something for the one where Fassel was there.
I'll just remove 100. Now I have to work out how many nulls there are. There's 6, and there's your half.
Right, how many do you get in one encounter? Because that's all Fassel's getting.
Just Fassel doesn't get anything from the first encounter. So just
Okay.
So your half is that. And then this is like coppers, and it's annoying me to work out. That much 9 copper. times
We're
6.
just we're sitting here with 1,000 gold each, just like, come on, KG, how much copper do we get?
50.
welcome, people. That's fun side of the math.
What do you mean
4.
less fun, you fucking coward? This is the most fun part.
No,
I will
Thanks.
throw hands over math rocks. Come here.
I mean the math rocks are fun, but not the math.
You make 2 gold, 1 silver, and 6 copper from a leafer. I hope you're happy.
Oh, we're rich, guys.
I'm taking none of that. But I am talking to Ether when I can.
Okay, how much does so yeah, we'll give me 5 silver each. Let's just do 5 silver each. Goes to this church.
Give me no money.
Okay, then me and well, me and Aldridge get a gold each then. The rest goes into the church fund, which Nikki isn't here to adjudicate. God damn it.
When you come up, Alifa's still sat down at the table. She's just like finishing off. A meal.
Yeah, Tahan sits down, noticing that she's not where she should be.
Hello, Tan.
Where are we, by the way?
What, by the way? What?
Thank you for earlier.
Oh, no problem.
She was saying she was level 1. I find that hard to believe.
Well, I don't think she was really trying very hard to lie to you. I think she wants you to know that she has power.
I still dislike her.
As do I.
So, you've been here for a while. Have you picked up any information on what would be the best ways to gain power?
You want to level up quickly?
Yes. The old man said I should.
Grind as far down as you can.
What's the deal with the floors after 10 then?
They get bigger, more complex, harder.
I mean, a dragon came out of one of them. Is there still a problem with that?
That problem seems to be a problem that might come back in the future, but is gone for now.
Thank you very much.
In other words, the dragon fled away and we don't know where it went.
I can imagine. Well, I'm going to probably tomorrow or with Cricket's bet. See if we can see how far down we can go reliably.
Yeah, I'd definitely wait for Craig before you try and get too deep.
Have a good day.
You too. I need to get back to my job.
How long are fucking Alicia's hours? She works fucking
What the
slave wage hours. Jesus Christ.
fuck is this my quality?
Levi's in a swimming pool.
But are you sitting on your Michael's
No, no.
He's
What are
he's
you on
he's,
about?
he's talking in a cup.
My mic is fine. What are you on about?
No, you're very muffled. It's
No,
like
it's
you're
gonna-
talking in a cup.
Yeah, you're very muffled, Levi.
I don't know where you're at, guys.
Hello?
Still a bit muffled, but bits clearer.
That's not.
Sinox was kind of talking over you, so I didn't hear how muffled it was.
Hello?
It's legible.
Yeah,
No, it sounds nice for you know.
Like I can figure out what you're saying. It's just like very muffled.
I don't know why it's muffled. It's the same it's always been. I don't know. There's no like.
You take the cable, my bitch.
There's no like.
Unplug it, plug it back in, shake it around a bit.
Get yourself on Discord
up
and
your
just
ass.
tap that thing.
Hello? No?
Try listening to yourself on Discord and seeing if it's as bad as we hear it. Because then you'll know what we're talking about.
Hello? Is that better?
I think
No.
that's where.
No.
Oh, fuck, I can't say anything, man.
Great. wait for Levi to sort out his shit. You just heading back, Xenox? You just run back.
I mean, yeah, unless the fucking fountain does anything to me.
No, you just make your way
Yeah.
from it.
Just go back.
Is that better?
No.
Could you hear it? Did you listen to yourself?
Yeah, it was muffled.
Yeah, that's what we're hearing. Yep.
AJ,
That fixed it.
No, it
No.
didn't.
I don't know why.
maybe restart your system?
Doing that. I will be gone in an hour.
I can't tell whether it's like a decibel issue or like I think it's just like muffling.
It sounds like there's something around the mic.
Yeah, it literally sounds like you've taken like a massive piece of cloth and just wrapped it around your microphone. It's still bad. Well, I shall say Tahan goes back. Nvidia and Fassel are already there.
Noise suppression fixed it.
No, it made it worse.
Still muffled.
Oh,
KJ,
what's happening? There's no technical issues going on.
What's your like voice sensitivity bar looking like?
Like just halfway or something like that, a bit more.
maybe put it on voice activity? Not automatic.
Say since Ari's the only one.
Okay. Okay. Okay, it's not doing it at all.
I mean, I can understand you. It's not like you're
Well,
like
the
completely.
The automatic when I turn into automatic voice activity, the indicator is not color green at all.
Well, I'll say that
That sounds like normal now. I think
there's nothing eventful for like the rest of the day, so it's up to you guys. Whatever you want to do. Ari is just in the dungeon grinding, so there's no Ari interaction to be had. Ari's like completely busy. Nvidia just goes back to the mansion, has a nice bath, some nice dinner.
Hey,
Or how we
who is
say-
my bath bomb?
Or how we call it, lunch.
No.
I do want Aldrich after she like gives her excuses at school. I do want her to shop for something.
Yeah, okay, we can just do that in PM.
Yeah, I don't think Fassel's doing anything in particular. Probably just working out in the garden for the rest of the day, and that's it.
Tahant has done a lot today. But what I would like to do with Tahant is, before going to sleep, I have a 4th level spell slot available. And I want Tahant to experiment with a wall of fire and see how fucking powerful that is when the rats are around.
Where do you put it?
Obviously in a fucking stone opening when no one else is around. So maybe the old church.
I don't know. There's a lot of plant life.
I mean, is there anywhere around near our land?
Yeah, I'd say the Fortuna. Like, I don't have a map for like your garden, but you have a big garden. I assume there's a big like cobbled area in it or somewhere.
Yeah, this is like there's still a couple of hours, so the rats are still around for. So Tahan's just gonna, like, because he's just learned it, is going to bring up a huge fucking wall. Like, Fast was probably like working out, doing some runs around the yard, and all of a sudden, and then I'm gonna see how much damage this could do.
Is this better?
No.
What the
Background.
fuck? Why is it like this? It just happened out of nowhere.
Yeah, you've got background noise in there now. You've got like static.
I was
That was a
having
great
sound issues with fucking with it. There's no sound issues. It's not like my headphones sound fine. So why is this
Is
happening?
he using the right microphone?
Yeah, I've tried swapping them multiple times.
Right when he types something, type RNG.
A second.
It's Levi knocking on his door asking, hey, can I use your mic?
Echo cancellation and noise.
Can you roll a d10 for me, Fancy?
That's a D. Ah. I think Messi is taken off.
Honestly, I shouldn't have spotted this one in the imposter.
But I delete festival.
No. Why would you
Don't-
put him
don't.
in Steely's fog?
Who did you put in my
It's the new
Sandare?
NPC. That's new.
Hello? Yeah, that's
Oh, I
my
see.
issue.
Speak again, Levi?
Hello?
Okay, it sounds a bit better now.
Yeah, that's better.
Well, Betty's gonna have to fucking do it. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. We haven't actually got much longer of a session. Like, Loria's pretty short.
Where's my 5-hour session? Okay.
You don't get them with Loria. Loria's too short for me to have long sessions.
It's too short to be long.
I
Informative.
see. It's because the one session I'm in, I don't get 5-hour sessions, and everyone else does.
Loria has a lot more like roleplay content, and then I like to like break it up. It's just my style for Loria, like having short sessions with a breakup, and then sometimes I'll sprinkle like a combat at the end, and then we'll start a session with a combat, but not always.
Who's at the house right?
Fassel is outside working out the house.
Are we still inside?
Yeah, we are for now. Yeah.
Eldridge will approach Vassal. Hey, I saw something at the shop.
Oh, what did you see?
Oh, one of those bags that can carry everything.
Uh, I think I've heard of that. You want me to make an Arcana check, KJ?
Yeah, actually, Fassel doesn't need to because they've been spoken about 8 times, and Fassel's
Okay.
been there. So
Right.
I think you'd have caught wind of these by now.
Yeah, those weird space-time continuum bubble bags. I've heard of those.
Like we should get one of those.
Well, yeah, but they're really fucking expensive.
Yeah, but they're really bloody useful. Like we don't have to worry about how much.
All right, but how we're gonna get money enough to? Wait, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I don't know what you're.
All right. So we have some of these magic items, right? As he points down to his armor. But if we could make that into another magic item with through a method that the Tropeum family are familiar with.
I mean, I was just thinking of piling some gold together and buying it. I can put 1,500 gold into that pool.
Oh, okay. I mean, sure. I don't have that much money at the moment, though.
No, I'll have to ask the others, but it's like 1,100. I could put 1,500. What's that? I'll ask the others. Think if there was a big rock lying on the floor, we could just put the bag over the rock and pick it up. How would that work?
I don't know how those things work. Oh, what if it like turn it inside out and then do you like just shoot a ball of like anti space matter at them?
Do you just? What if you turn it inside out and turn it right way again? Do you just put the world in the bag?
Now you're thinking.
Anyway, do you know where the others are? Ari and
I don't know. I thought they were still at the dungeon. I
I
thought
just
they were going straight back home.
came from them.
At this point, we see fucking column of fire around the direction of the church.
Well, no, it was in the church. It was in the garden of the mansion.
It's in your guys'.
Oh, okay.
So it's
got
even
closer,
closer.
a lot louder.
Oh, but
And also very powerful. Even maybe even a 5th level spell power.
Only level 7, right?
Yeah, but because my rats added D8 to fire damage rolls, it becomes like basically a
Only on the
fifth level spell
initial
on the
cast, though. So
yeah,
like
yeah, we can sort of
it blurs up really strong when you first cast it, but then it like sort of reverts back
If
to
I
a
had
normal.
fireball, I'd be doing an extra D8 of damage on a fucking fireball.
don't worry about that one.
I don't know. I feel like the hand sort of has some issues to work out. Maybe it's better if I just leave him alone.
There's a bag at the store right now. I don't want it to be sold. Someone else does. I don't know how often they. See if I can ask. How it.
All right, there's only one method to earn money quick, and it's risky.
No.
And Craig's not gonna be happy with us.
So fast.
Aldridge would see Tahand approaching through the window. Craig would. Faster would not.
Craig definitely wouldn't, because he's not here.
I mean, no, even Craig would.
Hello.
Yeah, so he would never see you coming.
Wave. Instead of
Okay,
waving, she just says wave. Probably don't hear.
I mean, we were like all outside anyway. So what's this about the fucking window, Felix?
I mean, oh yeah, I thought you guys were talking inside though. Actually.
No,
No, no.
Oh well, you don't see me through a window. You see him just approaching.
no, he still get the wave.
Okay.
It's perfect timing. I have
What is it?
I have a question.
Like, there's like slight bits of flames left onto Hans' wand. Like just flicking off.
First,
What's
two
going on?
questions. What the
Mhm.
fuck was that? Actually,
Wall of
doesn't
fire.
swear. Just what was that?
The wall of fire.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Mhm.
Second, one of those bags that can hold pretty much everything.
The hold of bags.
Bag of holding. Well, they
Mhm.
have one at the store right now, and I was thinking of pulling some gold together for buy it, so we don't have to worry about who can.
How much is it?
1,100 gold.
That's
can-
a lot of money.
I can put 1,500 gold. Exactly. And Craig is not here. We can buy it.
That's what I was about to say. Quick fight while Craig isn't here.
You know that even though Craig isn't here, he's still rubbed off on me, right?
But it'll allow us to make more money because we don't need to go up to sell stones.
But we don't.
But it's an investment.
You make a fair point. I do seem to remember that people were saying about how later floors have heavy stones.
So how much money do you have?
Me,
Yeah.
quite a bit.
Well, can you count it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he
Oh,
doesn't
God.
need to show his amount.
Well, we need 4,100 somehow.
I mean,
Depends how much.
I have like almost over 2,000 in total. So if we
Depends on
really
how
need it, I can put everything towards it. I'd rather more.
I only have a couple hundred gold, just so you know.
It comes down to our. Yeah, it comes down to our then. In the dungeon.
Shall we then all go back? Like, ask him, and if. I'll just send Pudge back. Fetch you guys if Ari.
Alright, you talk to him.
I have 1,200.
And we have 3,700. Hold up, or
What? How?
So, I'm just doing math. I'm confused right now.
That's 2,700. I thought you were supposed to be the smart one.
I have my moments. Fuck asleep. Am I doing with the mouse?
Why can what? I'm playing Minecraft right now.
It's just oddly wiggling on.
Yeah, I'm shit clicking, dude. I don't know what to say.
I'm also playing Minecraft, but I'm not actually playing Minecraft. I'm just stood at a farm.
I should have been.
The problem with my farm is that it only works if I'm the only one online, and I'm not right now, so it's probably got 0 spawns.
What
Fun.
is it only? How?
We have a server config to reduce lag, but it like drastically reduces the mob cap. So the
It's de-
farm only works if I'm the only person online.
Okay, so it removes like it like kills your TPS.
Well, it saves the TPS. Like it makes it like 20. Because like less mobs means less lag. So like it's like half the mob cap, but it like absolutely kills mob farm. So like all the mob farms on the server have horrible rates. Unless you're the only one online. If you're the only one online, you can stand at them and they kind of work.
Spawners giving XP Spawners must like not work for XP farms as well.
Spawners work because they work differently. But like AFK farms where you have to like stand up in the air on like a platform, they don't really work.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
anyway,
The ones in the end work because mob caps are per dimension, and normally you're the only person there. So, like our Enderman farm work.
Anyway, you go to Ari, he says he has 900 gold.
okay, and how much of that does Ari want to put in the
I'll fill in as much as you need once you get to the point where you can buy it. Though, do we still have that amulet? That's worth 100,000. We could just sell.
Last fucking time. It's not worth that much.
Not the amulet, is it the ring? That's worth like 100.
Nothing's worth that much.
what?
No, I
Because
remember.
every single time you talk about it, it's not worth that much. It's an expensive item, but it's not worth 100,000 fucking gold.
Something was worth like a ridiculous amount of gold.
We would have sold it already if it was.
I think Craig has like
How much are the items worth, KJ? I could have sworn that one of them was worth just an absolute.
Craig has something that's worth quite a bit of money.
Was Craig fuck?
It was worth like a ludicrous amount of gold, and everyone's like, "No, it's useful," and it stops people from spying on you, and it's like, "Yeah, useful, sure, sure, dude." It's
Anyway,
useful."
Yeah, the amulet of proof against detection and location is around Craig's neck currently, and it's worth 20,000 gold.
The other ring or amulet that was worth a lot more.
That's it. That was the expensive magic item. That's
20,000 is.
I think we've already sold the ring.
What was the ring worth? I don't think we did. I think we just got 1,000 from.
By the way, how much did Hand want to put?
Not 1,200.
I'm asking how much does.
And how much do we need?
Helpful. We have 1,500 now.
Okay, how much do we need though?
4,100.
Tesla has like 250, so we'll plus up how much we have. 1,200 plus 900 plus 1,500
What's-
plus 250.
One person at a time.
That's 3,850. We're still off 250 gold.
That was one person at a time, fancy.
How much are we missing then?
250. So, this sounds like a perfect time. I need double my money.
No. Aldrich will put.
Wait, you
Aldrich.
weren't putting in all your money?
No, because I was thinking everyone was gonna keep some of them.
You need to put in all your money to be able to buy it. Like
Yeah,
I
no,
looked at all
Fine.
your
Two-
gold before I like sold it.
Fine,
Well,
2,000 gold from Aldrich. You
Look,
guys figure
hold
out
on.
2,000 gold in between yourselves.
Hold on. I don't think we should even buy this thing, personally.
Fucking bag of holding.
We don't.
Then aren't we constantly having fucking hate issues?
No. Well, we just kind of leave.
Well, we are playing with variant encumbrance, Levi. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, but still, we've just kind of left the stones at the side, and they've been fine.
Yeah, but that's fucking. Do you know how vulnerable those stones are to people just running by, snagging them, and
Levi.
picking them up? That's happened before with the stones on us.
Yeah. I like to remind Levi that like in the next couple of floors, stone's just gonna like incrementally start weighing a fuck ton more.
And the trips to the rest places, like the main floor or like the floor 10 stuff, it's going to be even longer, especially considering floor 10 might not even be a rest floor at the moment.
Hey, so like
So,
we should deal with that problem when we
figure
come
out
to
2,000 gold in
The weight
Well,
of
this
a
is a
magic stone is the CR plus 1. So when you're fighting like CR 5 and 6 stuff, then each stone weighs like 6 and 7.
Wait, I'm pretty sure you fixed things like things like weighing 1,000 pounds, right? Was that ages ago before you changed something?
No, no, no. They've never weighed that much. They're CR plus 1 pound.
that isn't going to be that much of a problem for a while. I feel like
Yeah, but this is like a very cheap bag of holding. Like last time, it was fucking 6,000 or something like that.
I mean, if Ari doesn't want to put any gold towards, Ari doesn't put gold towards.
I mean, like, I don't know, just doesn't seem worth it right now.
I mean, it's up to you guys.
I mean, we're gonna have to buy it at one point anyways, so might as well buy it when it's cheap.
No,
Levi.
yeah, but we have more money then, so it's less of a percentage of our money, right?
Hmm. I mean, like, what else what is our money doing at the moment other than gathering dust in our gold pouches?
I like having money on me.
Yeah, he's a capitalist. I see.
Don't want to be like, oh, I'm eating fucking stale bread all the time. I'm never allowed.
You don't have to. It's like you'll still have, like, I don't know how much gold left over. We have fucking food at the mansion as well.
If Aldrich puts in 2,000 gold, she still have 83 gold. So make sure Ari doesn't.
Fine, I'll put in 900 and have fucking some gold left over, like 83, I think.
I'll put in 250 gold.
How much is it?
250. 250.
We're at a
Well,
total
now
of 3,100.
Yeah,
put in,
I know.
put in 1,000.
That means I need to put in
Ari, put
1,000.
950.
Yeah, 950.
Oh, I'm glad
So
that's
what else?
Aldrich.
And
Oh.
alright, I've taken the gold away. You go buy that fucker.
Oh, we have another question. Who the fuck is carrying this?
Well, I've been carrying a lot
mean-
of like magic stones anyways. I might as well carry the bag.
I did the same thing, to be honest.
I mean, there is also a side point of Aldrich put the most money into it.
Okay.
I mean,
side point. Who is it? Who is it the most safe on? Because this is worth a lot. Answer to hand. Put it with the hand.
I
The
mean,
hand has the highest passive perception, so it should be on him.
I was also going to mention that as something, but yes,
Yeah.
I wasn't saying because of the perception. I was saying because he's fucking tanky fucker somehow.
But no, perception is definitely the most important part.
Yeah, that is probably the best part you need to GM.
so yeah, then to hand can.
No, I just realized something. If I put this on, I'm going to become encumbered. I'm exactly at my encumbered weight while being unencumbered.
Just put some of your other stuff in the bag.
You can put stuff that you have in the bag, and then
Like,
you're
I
not
know.
encumbered.
I just completely fucking forgot how to hand is exactly encumbered. Like, exactly unencumbered. If he picks up anything, he becomes fucking slow.
I hope the hand realizes that he's now gonna become everyone's backpack.
I mean, he has a bag of holding. It doesn't affect him at all.
We're doing weight stuff. Like, in Orgesia, I've just been, like, ignoring what's in the bags, really. But, like, the bag has a max and a volume. So eventually you'll fill it.
I mean,
right
I think at one point you fucking filled it to the brim. Sorry.
Chinatown. Don't lose it, please.
Yep. You buy a bag of holding from the nice elvish man at Citus's magic shop. You bring it back to hand.
And I know.
And then
Holding.
within 15 seconds, it's robbed.
I am encumbered.
Look, it just does it just
Not
look
really.
like a regular pouch?
I feel like people probably make a hell of a lot of money with bags of holding.
Cut out there.
I feel like people make a hell of a lot of money robbing bags of holding.
I mean, yeah, the bags themselves are worth.
All their contents.
Okay, I just need to quickly check. Bag of holding can hold 500 pounds and the volume is 64 cubic feet.
Pretty fucking small, to be honest.
Before Eldridge hands it over, he's just gonna like be like to Alifa, like, look, got one. Almost like a child that just got the biggest lollipop they just got. Like, Eldridge is excited.
That's an expensive fucking lollipop.
Love it.
I mean, if it was a lollipop, it would not be worth it. That's for sure.
It better be a really fucking good lollipop, is it? If it's 4,000 gold.
Well, alright then, lick it. Lick the bag right now.
No! Hand is holding it!
Come on.
Coward.
Fucking Clove is just weird. I don't know what you do in your free time, but I'm not.
Well, you're the one who compared it to a lollipop, so...
I think we are moving into downtime. The world is rolling on as you do various things throughout this week.
No. That's a week of Tahan doing nothing. He's like, I want to go to the dungeon. Everyone's like, nope.
I mean, it's downtime. You can do the dungeon.
yeah.
I'm just gonna stay doing these goblins for the next fucking 2 years.
I mean,
Everyone's like, hey guys, I'm gonna go grind these goblins to catch up. Okay, you join us for this? No, I said I'm doing the goblins. We're gonna kill harder things, now goblins. And then we just killing banshees. He's just dragged behind in the mud.
Please, guys, please don't go to the dungeon immediately after I'm done with the goblins. I'll be exhausted and have no spell slots.
I mean, it probably is for the best if we just take a week of downtime, so like Nikki will be back next session.
I feel bad for Nick. Nicky doesn't do anything.
Nikki has stuff.
Nicky has a sand.
He's getting a solo session, doing his stuff. Maybe I don't know.
He's not, but there is stuff.
Fair enough. I'm glad we found a way to write him out of the story instead of cancelling next week.
Huh?
Is something happening with Nikki, or
I've
Nikki's
just set
not
an arbitrary number.
I mean, no, Nikki's not disappearing. Craig's just gone off for a bit.
I know,
Yeah.
that's why I said write him out as a story.
I mean, we're not.
It's a
finding
temporary thing.
No, Fancy saying it like it's a solution to something, but there's nothing to solution. It's just what's happening.
I know.
Craig's going
Yeah.
home. What do you guys want to do during your downtime? It's up to you.
I would like to go to bed after I get the goblin grinding.
Yeah, you don't have to mention that. It's kind of implied.
I don't know.
So what did he get after the goblin grinding?
Well, I need
Um,
like 3,036 XP. Or something like that.
To what?
Let me work it out exactly because
level up.
there's an exact amount that you get.
Oh, wait, defense level up, yep.
Yeah.
Nice. Welcome to level 7.
Thank you. I got nothing.
That is a lie.
Equipment is immeasurable and measurable.
Spell slots in a new spell, but
You got a 4th level spell slot, right? Yeah.
that's not really anything special.
It
I mean, you get
is.
two
You've got a
spells to
whole
your
new
spell
level
book.
of spells.
Yeah.
It's like the most special thing that a spellcaster gets.
I've not really been paying much attention to the amount of spells I use because I don't like put a variety of spells in my. Plus, I basically have access to spells.
Yeah, but now you can cast 4th level spells. You couldn't do that before.
1,330, Levi.
Okay, if I catch it up with the hand to hand, how much XP do you have?
No, you don't.
Don't want to keep up with.
25,279.
This again
And if,
sometime.
and if you try to catch up to me, I'm going to bolt off a head saying, no.
Can you just stop?
You're too slow.
We're just sat there, just like, all right, I'm gonna kill the exact amount of goblins to be even with the hand. And the hand is like, I'm gonna kill 12 banshees.
Or he's like, okay, I've finally got enough goblins to be on the same level as the hand. Tank comes back like, hey, I just soloed the gnolls.
How many gnolls? All the gnolls.
Yeah, I killed so many they stopped spawning.
Right,
Yeah,
how
just
many?
I broke open the walls, I ended them.
3,300 and what?
1,330.
What do you mean 1,000?
That's how much you get for 20 hours. They're goblins.
What do you mean 1,000?
You're
A
the
whole
one that's doing goblins.
Yeah, I didn't times it by 3. I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
It's 3,990. It's nearly 4,000. There you go. I didn't times it by 3. I'm done.
it was like, oh yeah, it'll take us 20 hours to get
Sorry, Bucko, it takes 60 hours.
I forgot to times it by 3.
Yeah.
Does that mean you're level 7 now, Levi?
Yeah, I've got 23,950.
Guess who you're stronger than now?
Who?
Craig.
Yeah, you have the right.
Okay, damn no.
We're all stronger than Craig.
I mean, he might
Well,
have
not-
been squishing bugs on the road. I don't.
I mean, in a figurative sense, not a literal sense. He's pretty fucking strong.
Yeah. All right. So we have 1 week of downtime, right, KJ?
Yep.
So 1 week of big bugbear grinding. How does that sound, boys?
How long does it take to learn a new skill? Like a year?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, not a week.
What if I
Yeah, I think-
really went into it?
I think Tassel's just gonna spend his time grinding in the dungeon. Like, during one of the days, like when he's like done grinding for the day, he'd probably check out the big hole to see what's up with that, if that's still there, and like in the city. Like, I don't think we got back to that hole really since that came there. But there's not really spending much time in actually investigating the hole or such.
Hey, KJ.
Mm-hmm.
How much would a crowbar take up in cubic feet if liquidated down?
Why do you want a liquid crowbar?
I don't. It's going in the bag. It's taking up cubic feet, which is a fucking volume.
Had to do more.
I don't think we
Sadly.
calculate volume. Like, we just use pound weights, or
It's a restriction on the bag.
I don't think I
Can we
DM cares.
just use pounds? Make our life easy. Back.
A crowbar's like tiny. A crowbar's like 2 feet long. You're fine.
Add 2 more crowbars to the bag. One. So 2. And
If you add something to the bag that I think is gonna exceed its volume capacity, I'll tell you.
Damn, looks like we can't have the entire body of a dead dragon.
God damn
No.
it.
Yeah, because it weighs too much.
Not if we eat it first.
Then we're not putting it
Not
in the
the
bag.
entire body.
We'll end up in the bag one way or another, Scenera.
Why are you shitting into the bag? Stop shitting in the bag.
Sipping the dragon.
That sounds like a horrible, like, bard or rogue thing to do. Like, fill a bag of holding with shit and then rupture it.
No.
No, just you invert it. So it
Shoot
fills
a cannon.
everything out, yeah.
Just shoot a cannon of 500 pounds of shit. God.
Fucking hell. I feel like we've talked about this character concept before. Someone who fucking has bombs filled with like bags of holding of bodily
my
fluids or
portable piss
excrement.
bombs.
Hmm?
Behold my portable piss bombs. Also known
Yeah.
as portable
I
piss
mean, Fez literally played one, right? He just had, like, a
It
bag
wasn't-
of hard.
It wasn't shit.
It was
Yeah,
bombs,
but
right?
he had bombs and 2 bags of holding. And he made me use my Bosch's wish spell with them. So Fez was actually came in clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fucking great.
It's a freaking plane shift.
So, yeah. Ooh. What do I want to do over downtime? So you guys are grinding, so to keep pace, I kind of have to do that. So nothing interesting.
But during the
You
day
always
when
do
they're
grind.
not grinding, Aldrich will catch up.
What do you want us to do for the grinds real quick, KJ?
They will grind.
I mean, we can do
It's
it.
downtime.
I mean, it's
I mean, it's a KJ, but I feel like we're
It
making
depends on
some
the
balls.
rule in
it's to
KJ
the it's
uses.
to the point where we won't die. We won't die. We can't die at this point.
I
So
mean,
why did it matter if we sit here and roll dice for 7 days worth? We're not doing that, Xenox.
like
No,
let
not
KJ
we're not
roll.
talking about the
Why are you
rolling for
saying
all the
this
7
like
days.
we can just fucking choose what happens? We gotta wait for KJ to say something about it first.
Yeah, like maybe it's we have to do one roll to see how it goes in general.
Yeah, like,
Why
but,
would he figure stuff out? Was what I can tell he's doing.
but please, if it turns out that he wants us to roll for every single time, please just don't grind.
What are you grinding? I need to know.
What can we do reliably?
Banshees.
I mean, there's other stuff on the 3rd floor. I don't feel like it's practical to do banshees like orcs
We can
on the
fight the
3rd
gorilla
floor.
boss,
No.
monkey boss,
You could do the monkey boss.
because then we have a chance of the rare drops as well.
The monkey boss
Yeah.
is kind of hard.
We could do monkey boss.
Just grind that occasionally.
I mean,
Downtime.
if we do like a bit every day, we can use our spells on it, and then when we're done with the spells, we go up. Like it makes sense I'll be able to do
Yeah,
it
this
easy.
isn't gonna be that detailed. This is like super abstracted. Like I don't care about your fucking
Okay.
spell.
Yeah, I know, but like like we'll be able to do it kind of semi reliably if we just
As long as you pick something reasonable, I'll let you do it.
monkey boss. Let's go, boys.
Sure.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure the
fine.
monkey boss is just like a giant ape.
Yeah.
Like,
With,
And then-
with friends.
and then he has like a couple of apes. I think. I deleted this encounter, so I need to remember it.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. I just got rid of it.
You think you weren't gonna find the monkeys again? You fucking fool!
No, I know you're gonna fight stuff again. I just keep deleting them for no reason.
Oh, good job, KJ.
How many of you are grinding this?
All of us.
All of us.
All of us. Like,
Well,
well,
This is like a
4 of
binary.
us.
Okay, this is medium. so I'll let you do it because you can get like 8 medium encounters in a day.
Okay.
Okay.
So if we
Also-
do this every single day, that's 8 monkeys per day.
Yeah, I'll do an inventory day. I'll say you can do this 8 times a day.
Okay, we have
Find it
7
8.
days.
That's
It's worth a lot of XP as well, by the way.
I feel like we're
Yeah.
gonna be next level by the time Craig comes back. It's like, hey guys, how you doing? We're level 8 by the way. It's like, what do you do? We killed a monkey a lot.
Over and over again. His screams will haunt me in my dreams.
It's a boss, so it only spawns once every hour. So it's not like the free like normal.
Yeah.
I mean,
Mhm.
all right. So 48. So plus 8. So
We killed 56 monkeys.
Yeah.
during in between the bosses, KJ, can Eldridge like do her homework in the corner while they wait for
Yeah,
another
it
monkey to
takes a
spawn?
while to spawn. Yeah.
She's just gonna catch up on all her homework and classwork and everything that she's missing inside of the dungeon.
Alright, okay, do you want me to roll 50, 60, hundreds?
If you could.
Do you want me to do
Oh,
it? Do you want me to do
boy.
it in the bot roller?
Yeah,
so
just
it's
roll it
easier?
in the
Yeah,
pot.
do it on the bot.
So what do we
25
need?
at a time, or
Wait, hold on.
What are the chances so we can quickly help you sort through it?
Review
I
still all
have
the
to
combat
figure it
systems.
out.
Okay, I just have to check.
It's what's it CR? I think it's just its CR, right?
It's CR7.
So it's 93 or higher, right?
No, it's way lower than that. You
Wait,
have a
what?
pretty good
The-
you have a pretty good chance.
oh, you rolled d6s,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, those are the D6s, don't worry.
I for a second there.
I was just checking how many dice you could roll at a time. So 25, so it's 56, you said. Oh, well, there's a 93 and a 95. And the first
Yep.
one. So then that's 25, 50, and then it's
6 will be 100.
6 more. Okay, so we have a 95, 3 93s.
How many of them are above 85 or 85?
Ooh.
85 and above.
Okay, 85 and above. Let me just start. Okay,
Okay.
let me start
1,
counting.
2,
I can't
3.
wait for Craig to come back and we're level 8 and on
4,
fat.
5, 5, 6. Yeah, six rolls, but 85 or higher.
Counting
Yeah, that's
sixes.
what I got as well. 6. Okay, you guys are just nearly paid for your bag of holding.
Yeah.
While grinding, you get 6 jades.
How much do
Yeah.
they sell for?
Are we just gonna turn in everything at the end of the?
350 gold.
Yeah, we'll just turn in everything, KJ.
Okay, so 6 jades. Hold on.
I have
And
to work
how
out how much that actual thing gave you because it's a lot as
Yeah,
well.
that's gonna be a lot from the stones.
And this time we only have to do it 4 ways.
Yeah. I mean, it was clear that if you're not there, you don't get a penny.
The jades plus the amount from the magic stones is 10,332 gold.
Who complained about the bag again?
All of us at some point.
So
Remember, in
10,332 gold.
character, this is a week of time.
True.
Yeah.
But it's also 10,000 gold.
10,332 gold. So 2,500 each, and then we'll leave like 332 left. Side, right? That just makes sense.
1,000
We'll
how
just
much?
fucking give that to Fancy because he spent the most in the bag.
2,500.
2,500 each. Yeah, I think we should give the extra 300 to Fancy.
I'm fine with whatever you guys.
Yeah, Fancy, just take 332.
Yeah, and since I didn't put that much into getting the bag in the first place, I'll throw in 500 more towards Aldridge. Like I
Oh,
only
no,
put
you
in
don't-
250.
Didn't
No,
have
no,
Take
it's
the
money.
fine. Just take the money.
Reverse robbery?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, Fassel fucking sneaks the money into Aldrich's coin pouch.
Okay, roll a stealth check. I'll roll perception.
All right. Stealth and sleight of hand, or
I mean, whatever
Yes.
you think.
yeah, like I feel like sleight of hand is involved in this somewhere.
17. You have to beat the 17.
Okay, so stealth. All right. So if it's a sleight of hand check, that's a meet on the on the.
Good enough. She's looking the other way. It's
Okay, yeah.
This campaign would go along much faster if we just did it as every grinding such as downtime 5.
and during this time, Aldrich gets a lot of homework done. Like, even maybe catches up. He's ahead of the class, maybe, if they spend that much time fucking grinding.
I
We
mean,
spend
like 8 hours a day. You know.
But, like, it's
like,
only one
kick
thing.
somebody's ass a little bit.
It's only one thing, and
No.
then they need to wait for it to spawn.
yeah. There's
Mhm.
like we've got 16 hours still left in the day that we could use.
You know, you guys are level 10, right?
What?
What?
Oh!
56 times 725 is 40,000.
40,000 XP.
Yeah.
I have to think
Oh.
of my
So what? So 10,000 XP each.
No,
Or is
40,000
that already
XP
split?
each. Yeah, that's already
40,000
split.
straight.
This encounter's worth 725 XP. It's 1 CR7 versus 4 of you.
We're
Is this
Greek
40,000
gods.
XP straight?
Yeah. Yeah, if you do it that much, yeah.
We all
Wait,
we all just,
exactly 40,000? That is nice.
40,600.
Okay.
Nice.
we just when Craig arrives, we just all are like towering over him like
This
Greek gods.
campaign wasn't meant to be that long.
We're all
We
just
finally
like,
found the best ways to level up.
look, we're all towering over Craig like Greek gods, and we slowly point towards the goblins and be like, "Gry."
Look, Aldrich is gonna come to school on Monday and just be like, hello.
Aye, 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 aye.
That's level 9, not level 10.
Well, Xenox is level.
Get fucked, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm level 10. I don't know what you're on about.
Am I awake?
What was I gonna get for my feet again?
I'm like 900 away, so I don't think you're too far away from level level 10 either.
I'm like 191 away.
Ah.
I think I was gonna get the fire one, right, KJ? Was this something else I was gonna get for my feet?
I don't know. Do you?
I remember something about wanting to. And writing it down somewhere.
Magic edition for Warlock Eldritch Blast. No.
I haven't even earned my last X. Okay. I guess I'll take persuasion and performance expertise.
My Loria notes are completely blank. Oh,
I don't think they need to not be blank.
Ooh, 2 levels. I don't know what to do with these. I could get evasion and action surge, evasion and ASI, or action surge and fucking champion fighter.
My god, I could just fucking take tree shred and just like appear at Craig's home like, hey.
You're a loser now, by the way.
I feel like action surge is too good. I don't need an ASI. I have already have steps.
Do you have a Revivify prepared? Felix?
I could get reincarnate prepared. I mean, yeah, I have a revivify prepared. It's like fourth prepared for me. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, always prepared. We're never gonna need it though until we kill the big things and we die in one shot. And I'm like, well, we needed that, but then I didn't use it.
God, what is good for me to get as my magical secrets?
Whoa, a bard with magical secrets? What the fuck is this shit?
This was simultaneously a great thing to do.
You're just mean to Craig.
Hi, Nikki.
Hey, Nick.
Hey, how you
Hel-
doing? You level
Hello,
6,
Nick.
plebe.
Hello, Nikki.
Hey.
Don't say anything to Nikki.
Just
Okay.
say nothing, boys.
Can you join tabletop sim for me, please?
Alright.
Pictures.
Talk about it later.
Yeah, no, say nothing. KJ told you to.
Let's move.
KJ said, shut up.
Hey, Fancy, I've got a quick question. Let's move to another chat.
No problem.
With you.
He can't.
I'm a plebeian. What would you say is your character's like count your like your main spell?
Really has a six spell, although probably something with Pattern of Fire.
I'm gonna take Fireball as one of my learned then.
Could take
We could become a little bit more like each other. That could be fun.
what? Because I'm not that needed. I don't think outreach is 20. Like a plus
Feet
4
would
is good
help.
enough.
What feat would help you become
What
more like there is a feat that just allows you to get proficiency in some items. You could just get proficiency in a loot.
like we'll say during some of the study downtime.
Yeah. I learned some of your tricks. That's why I have Fireball, and then you learned some of mine with learning the flute. Yeah.
Guild feat. Fuller skin. What is?
It is a loot.
I have 2 more skills at
Well, I mean, if you're taking proficiency in loot, you could be okay. You would essentially be rolling a zero. You'd be rolling a normal dice with proficiency because you have like a -3, right?
Oh yeah, my.
Yeah. So you would just be rolling a d20.
I mean, yeah, but I feel like does Loria have the you need to have proficiency to give advantage?
Yes.
So I feel like getting that proficiency performance might help Ari, even though it doesn't really make sense for Aldrich. Makes sense for the
Yeah.
On M. I know, the sky skip. Paint a set.
I mean, yeah. Or you could take some like potion brewing shit. Yeah, you can make potions of heal.
supply.
I'm gonna take Fireball and Skyrite because Skyrite's just fun.
Say that's just during this downtime I worked on her. But I also taught you those spells. Taught me how to play the lute.
Yeah.
Aldrich. What?
And by doing that, I got way more confident because now I've gone from like a +6 to a +12.
Oh damn! How did that happen?
I got expertise. He just add some actual spells. I get another cantrip. Nice. I have 2 strike, mending, and dancing lights. Right.
I'm
now.
gonna do.
No, I don't have truth.
Really think of any.
The alchemist kit, as I said.
It's either alchemist advice or herbalism.
Big anime object. And just be like, you thought making one little toast was cool, Aldrich? Watch me make 10 little toasts.
Hey, the toasts are cute.
Have a small army. But no, to be a healer, I must take Mass Cure Wounds. Oh no, it's not that good.
Aim to both out. General.
Oh shit, I can take Teleportation Circle.
Oh, that's you.
I will.
Put in a few more.
Teleportation Circle, I said.
Know at what level of those possible.
Probably a pretty high level.
We just boomed up from.
I leveled up to level 10.
I get to level up again next session.
Yeah.
I could create a telepathic.
That seems pretty useful. Oh fuck! I could get raised dead and just within 10
Ari
days.
that raises. That's an.
No, raised dead is you just bring someone back within 10 days. Skill empowerment. What's that?
Tempted to create.
I'm gonna take skill. It's called skill empowerment. I can just give someone expertise for an hour in any skill. I have it now. All right, let's go back to chat.
Object. Also have.
Right, let's go back to normal chat.
Yeah, I'd say walking around the house, you get clear signs that as you sort of move around a bit more, there's a back entrance that's also completely done in. You see windows are like cracked open slightly, not closed properly. You see that people clearly didn't leave because everyone's footwear is still here.
Okay.
As far as clues go, yeah, all the cloaks are still like by the door. All the footwear is still by the door. No one clearly planned to leave.
But they probably could have been taken by somebody. Still.
That is where all signs are currently leading to. For
Yeah. And there are no like trails outside leading anywhere or anything like that.
Looking, Craig can only see like signs of blood within the house. In various sort of patches, there are dry blood. There might have been some sort of clear struggle, but then whatever happened, there's no blood outside. Maybe it was cleaned up.
Well, damn it. Craig's gonna go back to those balls of Expelia, it looks like. How much is there exactly of these?
There are 9 vials.
9 vials?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I don't have any clues. Guess I'm gonna start looking. He's gonna take these vials and, I don't know, open them? Is that how you get Expelian?
Immediately, as you open the first vial, it just flies out into the air round you, and then it evaporates, seemingly, going inside of you.
Hold on, AJ.
Well, that looks like it worked. Is this my fault? I guess it might be. He's gonna open the rest of them.
You open each one, the same sort of swirling happening as you, vial by vial by vial, sort of swirls around and comes into you. Add 45,000 XP to your character. You were meant to level up.
45,000? Oh
Yeah.
boy.
They're also like smarky because they're level 10. I was like, Nikki's about to be level 10.
You weren't being smarky. You had a fucking like. You had a
Why did he
reason.
give? Why did he give Mickey more than us? Why?
Oh.
Because
You
Nikki
got more
needs more.
XP before.
Oh god, I'm I'm getting an upgrade. All right.
What are you now? Level
That-
10.
Hmm.
Level 10.
That is where I need to end the session.
Okay.
Feel the strength of God entry.
Fucking Craig feels so like energized by this.
Craig
He's
comes
like, okay,
So you
I'm
see,
gonna
we're
find
still
them.
better than Craig because he took drugs to level up.
Craig just
No,
comes
I
home
took
from the
it
trip, and Nvidia wonders what the fuck he did.
as if I'm gonna go back now.
You
Yeah.
fucking better. We're waiting for you.
I
There's a-
mean, I'm gonna be doing something now, definitely. I'm not
Craig-
just gonna leave.
Craig just goes, comes back and is like, "Hey, losers! I'm level 10 now. What have you been doing?" And she'll be like, "Getting to level 10." Yeah, I bet you
No.
had to work for it. You fucking loser.
Oh, also, we have a bag of holding now.
Cool.
If Craig doesn't come back, Craig finally comes back in like 10 years. He's like, I did it. I got to level 15. Oh,
I
hi.
mean, Craig isn't exactly focused on that right now. He's gonna
Yeah.
go find his family.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
There's a reason that was there.
Yeah, I'm sure there was, and Craig's gonna find that out too.
You just
So
destroyed
what
all the
happened?
evidence.
I missed most of it.
I get so many new maneuvers. God damn.
Family is now dead.
Only one level away from 3 punches a turn as well.
Okay, so what do we have here? Uh.
Thanks for session.
You're welcome. I hope you will enjoy leveling up immensely.